I don't know if Dan said it. We're playing Devil in Me
No, I
today.
did not.
Oh, you did?
Nope.
Okay, brand new thriller horror, and uh, we've got non-alcoholic beverages.
Yes.
But I will not show the logo.
While he's doing that, I will say, when it comes time for the climax, I refuse to have the controller from what happened last time.
Because I never got around to posting that. What happened last time was, I mean, not a spoiler because the other game's been out for so long. You're given the opportunity to kill the antagonist.
Yep.
And Dan froze.
I said, "Oh, I don't really think he's bad." And then the antagonist proceeded to kill
Murder
all of us.
everyone.
And we lost the game.
You can pick that up and start. I'm going to finish my
One slice of cheese and we're off. Oh.
Oh, that's changing the difficulty per
Oh,
character.
we want to
Press Y.
Oh,
forgiving. Yeah, challenging is good.
We're.
But do you want to change your name?
I don't.
Yeah, we'll change the name. That way we can remember who's who. Come back to this.
Excellent.
Okay. Go back. Press
ready.
Where circle would. Oh, never mind.
Remove X. Oh, we draft. Okay. I don't want Kate.
Charlie.
You want Charlie?
Sure.
Or do you want Kate? Here, take Kate.
I'll take Kate.
I will take Mark. There's 3 left.
Give me Jamie.
Ah, yes, an excellent choice. What? Who do you want more? Do you want Mark or? Whoops. Here, do you want Charlie? Take Charlie.
I'll take Charlie. Give me Charlie.
And I'll take the leftovers. Aaron!
Last to be picked.
Ah, you suck. Alright. That's good. To play with the controller, press A.
Oh. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the reward.
Isaiah 8:7. Good scriptural beginning.
Every choice has a consequence.
Bingo. Butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
Some decisions save lives. Others end them. Number 15.
Others lead to. Oh no, mouse.
Oh, that's a rat.
Dead.
You only see mice indoors.
The wheel
Rats
is
are outdoors.
264
Quiz.
feet, Jeff.
They never
Can you
go inside.
imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
Oh my gosh.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
Oh.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
I hate this.
They shall die because this is the prologue, my dear.
And because the characters
I think
had
we've
phones.
arrived.
An upstate establishment.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
Very nice.
She's like, I like this. Yeah, I get my money's worth.
Yeah.
Let's check in.
Pardon me, sir.
Is anyone around here?
Me and my three-piece suit would like a place to
Are
rest.
we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Well, ring the doorbell, dingus.
Ding dong.
Try again?
Ring harder.
I'm a goblin.
Free.
Tyler.
It's Bones.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Reassuring. I thought it said harassing. Let's go to the fair later today. Or nothing.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Gosh.
Welcome
Slow
to your
service.
first day of the
That
rest of your
means they're
life.
making sure everything is perfect.
No?
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
Why did I marry you?
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait.
And
My
killing you.
attention was needed elsewhere.
Chip cheerio. No, not a problem.
Ne'er do well.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
Oh, nope. Walk out.
Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
We're going to have
Oh,
relations.
What does it mean?
a
Tell me, what
honeymoon.
does the ring mean?
Oh, very, very lovely.
I'll be watching from my secret tunnels.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign.
Yes, you are no longer your own
Today's the
being.
beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
In
I
that
really
case,
don't
The
care.
upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Make sure you take in that
well,
pen.
Are the rates that much higher?
Think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
Oh.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes.
I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
And watching honeymooners.
We have sundries and
And
gifts
professional
from
hub
pharmacy now.
watcher.
I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Dude, ring up that bill,
Thank you,
because you're
Mr.
dying
Holmes.
tonight.
Yep.
We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Run. You need to GTFO.
Nice bowler hat. Straight up though, do you think bowler hats are baller or bust?
Depends on who's wearing it. If it's like a big, burly, like 1920s gangster, sure.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
22. Weeb? Perhaps not. Oh, use right stick to change selection. Oh, this is new, Kyler. I want to get drunk or grab this. Let's get drunk.
Goose oil.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you.
Creepy.
My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
Oh,
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
I just bought you a ring, woman.
To know.
Wouldn't you like to know? In other words, quit having such expensive taste.
I'm broke. Which one of them dies from the pen?
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh, nope. Mm-mm.
Nothing but an unfinished room.
I can't
See what
gauge
happens
their
when you chase a thrill?
emotions.
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that? Don't move.
With the heartbeat.
Oh, it might change to Y too. Bowler Cap is in here for his mummy.
Oh no.
Shuts the door and locks him in.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Actually, I think it will be quite thrilling. I am a street rat. I've always liked the streets. Homer, I've always liked them.
Oh. What?
The deadly stare of the man in the
Welcome,
bowler cap.
newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay.
You see those eyes?
If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
Unlike you two.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
When you're dead.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Exquisite.
You.
Oh no.
Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
I can't tell if this guy's a misogynist or if he's just playful.
I think it's a misogynist. Headshot.
Should I be frightened?
If
Says-
you're smart.
Women are an object I am entitled to.
That's not very wifely of you. What's wrong with you? Are you defective?
Press
Oh,
A.
hey.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah, kill him.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Heck yeah,
Anything
kill him.
broken?
Only my pride.
Oh.
How
Poor
about
big man with his
suffering?
pride gone. Oh.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
I'm really glad we went and decided to get the same haircut.
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic?
He's gonna beat you over the head.
Pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No.
This rope fits nicely around your neck.
Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good.
Guess it's
Victory is mine.
all the money we had
I'll
left.
let you have that bath now.
Better
Oh.
wear it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it a peephole?
It is. Homeboy wants to watch them on their honeymoon night.
At least the bed isn't in view.
Open the door. The door isn't opening.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight in
Peanut butter on it.
I'm gonna break this man's property.
Open sesame.
Welcome to the doctor's lounge.
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush.
It's French for something illicit.
Pepper,
Oh.
razor, and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs
Because
has them.
facial hair is a sin
Don't
back
get
in
too
the
long
day.
in that bath.
Don't you
Wait, why is he
worry.
going to the pharmacy?
Or some Cialis.
For some sheepskin?
Some Cialis.
Oh, you're up.
Fine. I must find shaving kit. Oh no, the chat. The chat has become quite unruly. Benedict Cumberbatch, you, quite the naughty.
Where is the chat?
Bro.
No bruise, no foul, not a misogynist.
Yes, we shall continue to the market. What's going on?
Oh, I went like.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were pointing at something
I
rather
know.
frightening. These hallways.
Sworn this was the way we came up.
Oh, righto! Oh, a mistake.
He's inebriated already.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
oh
yeah.
my gosh.
If I should have just let the misogynist die right there.
Marie!
Marie, you're going to bathe in acid. Oh, this is you.
Oh, frick. If blank is on screen, character equip items? What? Oh, we grabbed. Ew, goose oil? I don't want to.
How do you get oil from animals anyway?
No one's gonna want to. Oh. What's that next?
I would like to inquire about your goose oils.
Oh my Gandalf.
Those ankles.
Oh my god.
Your legs are far too long. They're made of cotton.
Jeff?
I'm Bowler Hat
Are we
Man.
playing another game?
What?
Investigate. It will set you up to run around.
Oh no, bearing update.
Okay, Mr. Sneaky. You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Get away from me!
They're not finished yet.
Was that the wrist? Oh, 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 oh.
Don't fight it. It will only hurt more if you do. We're only prolonging the inevitable.
What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It would seem your wife has had an accident. Is there a problem, sir?
What? Oh no. Oh, she's dead. Oh my.
What's she gonna do?
Your throat's been slit. Oh. What kind of gas is that?
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
That was very graphic.
Could you imagine if we had high definition there?
Yeah. When we revisit this game, we'll have to play in 4K.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Wow, look at this.
It's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
What?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Oh no. This is my one gripe with those.
Oh, death.
Oh.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Whoa, whoa.
Here comes the man.
Yeah.
Here comes the man. This is the man. Here comes the man. This is the man. I say this man is my man.
Well, what is this that I can't see?
Oh, yes, the curator.
Can you skip this? You like stared at us while we were trying to skip it.
How dare you skip my walk? This does nothing for me.
I've seen this 4 times before.
Look at my tailored cut suit. Oh, that's...
They put effort into making sure his feet sunk into the carpet a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
This is my daily commute from the elevator.
Ah, yes, time to give vague answers to this.
Hello, welcome again. Are you ready to die again?
Oh.
Oh.
I feel like it's... Oh, if you've noticed, I've had the same haircut for 70 years.
Yeah, it was just a little dark.
Yeah.
You're here.
Yes.
Have you been waiting long?
Yes.
Actually, yeah,
It's
for
always
that stupid
good
intro.
when a familiar face returns. Obviously, you're in the mood for a new tale.
Your mom.
Yeah, you got...
There are several of you. Quite a party. Safety in numbers.
Where's the other 5?
Anyway.
Gang's all here.
It's so good.
You must be referring to
For a long time, I was on my own.
Jeremy Baxter
I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here.
and
watching
Hubert
over
Cumberland.
these tales.
Hubert
And what good are
Cumberland.
stories without somebody to experience them?
Ah, yes, but...
This is a story about those who create and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
Oh, pure.
Art
Yes.
can
Art.
elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story.
Oh.
Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices.
Okay.
Sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Cool. Thank you.
I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events.
So that's why you're the curator.
Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start?
Hope he was not going to be like,
You didn't bring me any more carrot cards.
Carrot cards.
More carrot cards?
Thanks, Skrillex,
My name is Kate
Gordon
Walker.
Ramsay.
I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have
Cool.
recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch.
wow, we went...
I'm sure I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm
Escalated.
working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography.
I'm puffing out my
But
collar
yeah,
like it's
a job.
1947 still.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it.
Blah, 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 blah.
You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start?
This is female Russell Westbrook.
I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
How does one camera?
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Who's watching this?
It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Find out tonight on NBC.
4 News.
So, what do you think?
I think it could use some more photography.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
Don't see anyone else working.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Oh, Kyler.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting.
I think you're kind of dumb.
No offense.
None taken.
I really hate
I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today.
I brought my camera.
I'll call for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
Get up in the car.
I'm good.
Never trust the driver that
Sorry.
doesn't show themselves.
Are you?
I mean, this is that.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
Give those boys a good old snap.
Adventure.
Just make sure they're on.
Anyone?
road trip.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
Wow.
Oh, bird's eye view, classic.
I'm glad I could hold the controller for this cutscene.
You needed to.
Dallas
That's very
Forces.
important.
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka.
Your mom.
Exactly. Me.
This
no money
reminds
in
me
my
of
pocket,
Kansas.
A dead phone and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts.
Very cool,
When I
very
said this would
cool.
save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Yes, it is substantial.
Just trust me.
Please, please, trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Let me do it.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Very good, very good.
For the
Guess
show.
I'll sleep with them again. Ah.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
What the happened in Topeka?
I'm having flashbacks. Ah, yes, to the left of here happened the quarry.
Yes. And to your right is Until Dawn.
And off there in the water is, carrot cards. Carrot cards? No, it's, Men of Madame.
Oh, yes, the sea.
This dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help?
You are his servants.
No, really.
Dude, how did he make it there with his
Thanks,
tinted
bro.
front window?
Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Take pictures. This water is real scenic.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
Oh, heaven
Come on, I'll
forbid.
get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine.
Is that a saying? Is that a phrase?
Let's go.
Fit as a butcher's dog?
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Is that even me?
Also, who's this freaking... Is this guy supposed to be the director of photography? Because
Yes.
the mist adds to the loom and gloom.
Can't you tell? He's got the crusty old hat. Only wear the crusty hat. Ah, yes. I love having young women as my assistants. I can force to sleep. That's what his walk says. Oh my gosh, if we have to walk like that all the way up to that tower. Ah, yes.
We need the gameplay to be at least 8 hours somehow.
6.5 of it will be Charlie walking.
Let's take a...
This is taking too long.
Shut up. Hey, didn't you voice that gorilla in Sing?
What is this, Last of Us helping up schematics? Come on, Ellie.
Thanks, Joel. Please.
Gosh, we gotta scale an entire... Oh.
Oh, heck yeah. The one button I didn't try. Fine, I guess we're not going backwards.
Have we ever been able to jog in a Dark Pictures game?
I don't think so. Oh, they're adding.
Whoa, Assassin's Creed.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but
Run.
Cliff erosion.
doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Or not.
Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around.
We'd be looking out for stuff. Oh my gosh, they added like
Anything for the shot, right?
mechanics to have them cut, do a jab.
Gosh.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say thanks for backing me up, man.
What?
I didn't say squat.
No, for the
Ooh.
whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging. So what?
Butcher's dog, butcher's dog.
Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode
why
was
did-
such a mess. We needed all the help we could get.
Right.
Ah,
Yeah.
this is my safety corner.
I guess we do.
Follow me into this corner. Oh,
Okay,
come here, little
I
boy.
was hoping being here.
Mark,
all
I'm
alone
watching
away from
you.
the world that maybe I'd have some downtime.
Now's my time to
Space
strike.
Decompress.
Oh.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost. The crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Very good, very good. Hey, what camera you got, Mark?
Yeah, where's this camera that you brought that? That's what we brought for our multi-million-dollar production.
Yep.
No lenses, just
A camera that records 1080p.
no HDR though, that's too much.
But it's a Canon camera. Canon cameras are really good.
I got my sunflower photos in there.
Have a Canon camera.
Oh, I bet you haven't seen them.
I have not in it.
The dope.
Bell and
This is 8mm. I don't think it works, but
it's cool to have.
take a look through that little.
Whoa.
And then you can zoom in with this little.
That's crazy.
Cool, huh?
So sick.
Really gotta put your face up to
You
it.
gotta shove your eye in that thing.
Oh, game time. How could I get distracted? Woo!
Oh, the cannon.
When we wrap, I'd like to
Why,
take a couple weeks off to
shimmy?
see my family.
I need you.
Charlie can't do that. He's old as
really
frick.
appreciate that discerning eye of yours.
Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, shimmy,
There's a
yay.
lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of minutes. We'll get it together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine about it.
Oh, I bet there's a crouch mechanic too.
Oh.
You got
Oh,
any
it's
now?
all A. It's all A.
Oh, well,
Put my ladder away.
Bonnet you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
married to the job.
Married to the job.
Oh, you have to balance.
Oh
Use
my.
R to balance, L to move.
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
That's not very wifely of you. What is this? This is Last of Us 2. There'll be a clicker on the other side.
Oh my gosh!
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
I was not expecting
That's
that.
probably it.
Dude, we're in for a good one. I'm excited. This is why they were teasing it for 2 gosh dang years.
Oh, that. Ugh.
Like, I feel my heart
Yeah,
beating.
my chest
That was
is like.
great.
Oh my gosh.
Don't damage that camera, Mark.
We only have 2 SD cards.
You coming?
Yeah.
Man, look at how spry he is.
He
How's that
hops
gonna
more
fit
than he
into the show?
runs.
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Cat Steve.
Did we
Always the photographer.
I can't
came from
exactly
all the way
turn
down
it
there?
Wow,
There's a
Charlie.
lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the
So I think that
commercial
cutscene with the
You sure about that? Because crossover
mannequin
with
was
Cade's
actually
taking the
Hate to
a
let that drop.
floating screen.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, a shiny. Oh, you know what the joke is for this one? So it was carrot cards, but look at this photograph. Because we're gonna find pictures, right?
Look at this graph.
Fish factory to close.
No, not the fish factory.
Their mail never got delivered. How can you live without the post?
Did you ever hear about how he conceived that character? He had to do the weird voice because he wanted to do it quietly in his parents' basement.
What?
Yeah, he was. It wasn't creepy enough. He
had to
had.
hide.
Yeah. What am I looking for?
Can we not shimmy through that fence?
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Over here? Maybe.
I think if we take off our old baseball cap, we can...
Oh, it doesn't give you a pop-up. But good thing I explored everything.
Oh my... Yep, you were right.
Oh. Why does he have to crawl?
Married to the business.
Married to the business. I must drag my crotch across it.
I was expecting a...
Oh yes, the shiny fence, here we go.
Do we think that's gonna be unlocked? Come on, put your butt into it. Hey man, I'm not going through the door. So was there anyone else at the house, or just like come shoot at my property?
Another jump scare, please.
This looks pretty old.
Whip. Oh, you have a thing.
Use this clip.
I carry clips around.
What's that? Just some old coin.
Need dioramas? This one has a wolfie on it.
Find a penny, pick it up.
Okay.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
I'm not going to have...
Dude, this is The Last of Us.
I know, what? Moving... What if we just remade The Last of Us?
I gotta go explore this door, though. I already watch it move that out of position.
So pissed.
Oh, you read the game before?
How dare you? Oh, it's locked. I would have never guessed.
There we go. Climb, climb, climb.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Josh.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Oh, you have to hold it.
What?
Nice to meet you too.
Why are we hiding if Josh is freaking stuck? Butcher's dog.
What's up with this guy's glasses? It's Ryan Reynolds in 20 years.
Oh my gosh. Give a thumbs up in the chat if you think Charlie and Josh should
make out.
Are there any boxes I can pick without permission?
Yes. Respectable resources such as alcohol or scissor parts.
To make explosives.
Pills! To level up your character. Oh my gosh. Don't get in the boat, I guess.
I'm glad we looked at
this
an anatomy.
This graph.
Jam in there. Nice. Hey, get ready. Here it comes.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
So is this the hotel or?
I think this is a new place.
Oh. Who is bringing?
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
Where's the human one?
Oh.
Dude, those are not taxidermied.
Those are just there. Oh, a workbench. Upgrade your pistol.
I will upgrade my bird.
What name is this?
Oh, don't. Oh!
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna leave that right there. Old fan, broken TV, anger issues, paint thinner, he must be a drug addict. Boarded up windows, meth head 2.
Oh, a ladder.
I would like to turn on the power.
You don't get that luxury. White shoes.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
I've seen that same flannel.
Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
You missed it, you idiot.
All right. Come on, we better get back.
All that for
one shot? One measly shot?
One shot?
You must take backups, man.
Didn't even.
You can't exist without them.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what
Is
our show
that
was about in the
him?
first place?
Is that him? Is that him?
That's weird.
Is that him?
Is that Marjorie Stout?
Or in the red. Something's in.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
And
this is Mark.
Mark.
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Dude, he is definitely a demon. Yep.
This opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Don't waste my time.
I am a busy man that has nothing to do each day.
Just this. We mustn't waste each other's time.
Oh,
It's your time to die, good sir.
Kyler, your turn. Oh. The man at the yellow hat.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Dude, he needs
Not
attitude.
Exactly dressed for a hike, Mr. Dumet.
It's just a short walk. It won't take long.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie,
Just saying.
you watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here.
Make sure you only
I need
take one
two shots
shot.
leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate talking to camera, then I'll direct.
Was that a
you,
broken
okay?
iPad?
No photos.
Yeah.
No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet.
I like to exist naked.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And
I'm trying to make me like
I've
you.
just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
I don't want to be in the shot.
This way.
Proceeds to walk into the shot.
Shots, right?
Obviously.
Yes, the devil walks in raincoats these days. He's a very precise individual who will not take rain for an answer.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's caging. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What he did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
Yep.
Want you to use your bodice.
Oh my
Sleep with them.
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Oh, it is the hotel.
What
Is it so?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Yes. Clever girl.
Only old security works that way.
Me and my screwdriver.
New security is like,
no way.
Explore the island.
there is a guy in New York that broke into a New York store with just a
Hey,
screwdriver.
can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Yes, this is, I would say, from
Tell me the truth.
1920.
Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort
Yes.
of magical holy grail
What's
of
going
footage or
on
information
Some
here?
rust on the bottom, but
You think that's
otherwise
No.
usable.
At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Welcome, Jadon.
Ah, Jaden, you're looking swell this evening.
What we're doing here is the same thing we did in Glendale.
Yes.
Wait, he said Glendale, right? Oh. Did I find a picture? Found some leaves.
Ah, yes, my.
Oh.
And a token shout hooray. We're gonna spend it on suckers today.
Keep out.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Privet property. Keep
Privet.
out.
This man enjoys his privacy.
Yes, yes.
No, he's a.
It's a bit of a scramble.
He likes to sleep in suits and exist in the nude.
Back here. Useless space on the map. Very cool.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Yeah, stupid.
Whoa. I did not turn that way.
What? This looks like a game.
No, no, no. This is real life.
Yeah.
We're playing The Last of Us.
Welcome to The Last of Us Part 3. Ellie is now a middle-aged woman.
We hop? Oh, we hop, man. Hop. A nice little stump over here.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern.
Oh, Mark. They have a thing.
Gotta go fast. Sonic fast.
Sonic fast.
We have to get those 8 hours of gameplay in somehow. Let's add in a balancing mechanic. Let's close them down. It is kind of impressive the way they make these.
Yeah,
because
I'm
like
impressed.
to make a movie 8 hours basically.
Yeah.
Good. She's like, you know the drill.
You know the
Friggin'
drill.
step on my hand already. What's in your head? In your
You're on
head.
this island? Get down with your family.
My wife is. She died.
My wife is she died. I've heard of her.
I didn't mean
She
to
died.
worry.
She died.
Come on. We're about there.
They
Come
didn't
on.
see us.
Better about that.
Let's go.
This is
Pokemon?
There's nothing out here.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Only nerds play Pokemon.
Need to see Charlie.
I've got a Charlie horse.
Oh, that would have been better if he said I'm fit as a horse. It's Charlie horse.
Ah, but he is the butcher's dog.
E.
Giggity. Am I supposed to jump through the window?
Oh no.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes,
That was
I
a
would've
loading
moved to the
scene.
city.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is not in my job description.
You know what?
People that say that it's not in their job description don't deserve raises. That's just a higher up
This reminds me
outlook.
of shit summer camps.
Oh, you don't think you can take on new responsibilities? Well, I don't think you can take on new pay rates.
Got new money.
Ask me for a raise without accepting more responsibility?
You are fired.
Do I detect
Okay.
tiredness?
No!
No!
Just lack
We'll be able to get
oxygen
across.
to the cerebral cortex.
It is getting warm in here.
You see the control panel? It's
Once
trashed. I don't even think there's
you want, we
power.
can slide that open. What was it? Was I supposed to do something in here?
You are supposed to create a simple
Okay, fuse box instructions. Right down.
left down, right down.
So start from the top. That might be useful.
Yes. Go to face some property to your right.
With my screwdriver?
I
Aw, dude, it's locked.
What happened to... I can get past security. That's not in my job description.
I'm gonna jump.
Oh, it's a ride.
Did we come this way?
I was about to ask you that. Yes, we did.
What about over there?
What about over there?
Oh,
I found a letter. Go up it, bud.
let's go up it. Yeah, man.
Hurry up.
Oh, another dollop.
This one has a skull on it.
You know what Charlie says? Find a penny.
We have 7? How did we get 7?
That one's worth more.
Okay, now what?
Oh, where are we supposed to go?
I gotta go down the ladder.
Ah, my old bones. Oh,
Look at this photograph! Still...
where are we supposed to go? I would really like to know.
They're all on. Okay.
What about
Apparent.
over there?
Oh. Did that say grab?
Huh. Oh.
Did that say something? Oh, climb. Are we supposed to do something here?
Step right up, boys and girls. You're now the ticket booth master. We go down like the old ravine to like.
Oh no. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Locked. I think we gotta get that on somehow.
There must be something wrong.
Oh, I was supposed to jump down that ledge up here.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah. Here we go.
Nobody.
But instead I found a coin. Imagine that. Finding a coin is easier than
the rest.
I did it.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Oh, they're gonna ride the ride. Ah,
Locked from the inside, I suppose.
always wanted to ride a crappy.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Holy crap. Always my turn, bro. Oh, she needs a dang multimeter.
Oh, what's wrong with her hand?
Ready? Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, I did it backwards? Oh. I'm confused. Okay, this one.
Then that one.
That one.
Then that one.
Sometimes does the wrong thing.
Oh, and then the bottom left.
Yay, I used the multimeter!
Oh, a carnival ride? No. Just followed the...
So far in this game, we are a group of... I don't even think it discloses what they're doing.
Filmmakers of some
Yeah,
sort?
it's like they're trying to do a documentary on this Holmes character who was America's first serial killer. And they're at this island with a hotel on it because they received a mysterious phone call from this creature.
What's through here?
Hear that?
Oh, it's the rain. The devil in a raincoat comes for you. Comes for the rain.
Hide.
Holy crap, bro.
Hide, Kyler. Is she gonna fart?
Okay. Here is the premise of the game. We are a group of filmmakers who are making a documentary about America's first serial killer. And we were invited to this creepy island. Well, so far it's just visibly creepy.
Yeah.
It hasn't really done anything.
Wonder what these are.
Oh, dude. It's the... What do they call it? The bin?
Bio.
The bio bin?
Bio bin? Yes.
It is the bio bin.
So does that give you a good premise of what's going on, Yound?
Also, in the first part, we saw this dude kill a couple pretty...
Oh yeah, he like took an old like razor, shaving, and sliced the girl's neck.
Multiple times. And
He
then
said, "Don't fight."
Yeah, and then he gassed the husband.
With the husband's dying breath, he said, "Oh, your wife. That's not very wifely of you.
How dare you die in my presence?"
Oh. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on.
Why would you...
Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet.
Why would you admit that you took a shortcut?
Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Why are you so skeptical if you're the one that agreed to take it? I don't
Coming or
do
what?
I don't do bridges.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Oh, wait.
Ooh,
Woman.
that's serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
Wants a piggyback?
I don't know what to do. I guess it's
Want a piggyback ride?
Don't be an asshole.
okay.
Oh,
I'm so
sorry.
sorry for you.
Sorry.
Remember what your therapist friend said?
That belittling your neuroses is not an effective strategy to help you overcome them. I know. I'm saying I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Here, give me your hand.
Then we may.
A good serial
That's it.
killer likes a good story about a serial
Look,
killer. Just
fine.
announce to the killer that you're
Don't look
wanting to
down.
make a documentary about them.
Yeah.
Come out of the woodworks.
See? Not so bad.
Relationship.
Ooh.
Do you two want a
Thank you.
honeymoon?
You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Dang,
Where
man.
is everyone?
Apologies, they're all
Maybe my
switched.
camera's not good
Come
enough.
on, let's go.
Dang.
We're losing the day, people.
When will it be Dan's turn? Dan's turn. Dan's turn. Who is this devil in the raincoat? It's his twin.
This is the hotel, yeah, because look, it's the same structure. So they've gone back to the original hotel where the original serial killer hid away.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Mr. Dumet.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
Trapped soul.
Mr. Dumet, I presume. Kate saw a girl in the window of the hotel.
I saw a little girl. Up there.
That you did. She's in a Letterman jacket.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Which I had one.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Come into my slaughterhouse.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic.
No, it's not a china shop.
I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Dumet. What?
Tomorrow, my hair's gonna be green.
Oh, 178 murders. Ah, the curator.
Not a curator.
Have you brought me my tarot cards? Where am I?
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying.
gone all day and not a word from you.
Carrot cards.
When will it be your turn, Dan?
The carrot cards. I need the carrot card, please. My carrot cake is waiting.
See, report this.
This is my dome. Oh!
Help me
Sorry.
dye my hair green.
You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
Mr. Dumais
That's
is
who I
here
saw.
too.
A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has
Some
family,
Mr.
a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's it's unique.
Are you singing?
Are you hitting on me?
Yeah, that's my being scared song.
Yep, that's how I hit
This
on you.
is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room?
I'm
Something
thinking
about this place makes me want to use the buddy
something
system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Like one of those capsule hotels. At least we don't have to double up like last time.
Huh? It's one step above one of those Japanese capsule hotels.
Oh, come on. Could be way worse. Like our room in Topeka.
Nope, do not. I blocked that from memory and don't want it coming back.
Because of the roaches?
Because if you snore.
You didn't let me dye my hair purple.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
Oh, vintage.
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But
This is good stuff.
into a rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
So it is a Netflix original.
Oh. My batteries.
I am saying nothing.
I'm good.
There's nothing to comment about that.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way
What?
against the wall. See it?
Step says I'm stuck.
Look at this product.
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
In the clear now.
You inhaled spores. No, I'm immune.
Since when do you have
Since when
asthma?
did you have asthma?
Peter
Since I was
Fry.
born. My meds are good. It's normally not a thing. I just
Curious.
need to be more careful of things like dust
rings.
and pollen and
Stop the light
getting the
on.
shit scared out of me.
They were getting spied
I'm
on,
an
yeah.
asshole.
No, he knows a
didn't
secret
know.
about them.
It's fine. Promise.
We shall
sure?
re-employ the gas trap.
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. cozy.
What a nice crew neck t-shirt.
You gonna try that?
But
And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus.
I suppose.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such
That's
a
me and you.
liar.
Yeah.
With the drinks.
Gosh.
Guess we gotta play into it.
Oh,
No.
sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing.
Oh no, we should play with her.
And then just
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine.
romantic.
Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah.
I don't blush. My hair turns red
We
when I'm
work
shy.
together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and
I get it.
no, I mean I'm not saying I don't appreciate it,
Aaron.
or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just,
Oh man.
What? I thought we were gonna play with her.
I know, but I feel like we've gotta form this.
Oh.
What are you doing?
oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
And that's how you start off on the wrong foot. Bearing updated.
Oh, sorry.
What? Sorry, I slid you off the bed. That must have been very painful.
Casually
Who is that?
throw your significant other after a hug. Ah, good to see you.
I do it all the time.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
Can't find my room.
Not the
These
cigarette.
shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, you're fired.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Oh.
The duct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue then?
Yes, definitely.
Wish to be thrown from the bed one more time and get a concussion.
Up, up, up. Going to the moon. Stonks. Holy crap.
Good luck finding
Antagonistic?
No, the slider. Well, let me look at it now. Gosh, dang it. Dang it, mate. Ah, she's going to see the devil in the raincoat.
Come on, let's go.
Where the hell are they going?
Oh no.
To Doom AI, I presume. It's the driver. It's the curator. Look at those ankles, bro.
What? Oh, it's a dummy. Oh.
Dude. This ain't right.
Charlie's bedroom.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yeah.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't
American
understand.
Psycho.
Jesus.
Desperate. I need my
Check the other bag.
cigarettes.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
Could be calling them something else, given
It's
their
only clothes
demographics.
And, this. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Does matter.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things.
Oh, it's fine. It's
This
fine.
place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
The studio is going bankrupt, Kyla.
Let's check for tokens.
You hiding some errand? Poor Charlie.
From the best-selling author of Shroud of Innocence comes the thrilling reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all. God will recognize them. July 22nd, 1209. In just one day, the peaceful city of Pierce has been plunged into a massacre. Tyrant Crusader Simon de Montfort is determined to purge the city of all practice. That's supposed to be a C.
Where?
Practicing.
Oh. Perhaps in the old English continent, the C is,
Practicing Cathars by the most horrific means necessary. Deep in the church of St. Mary Magdalene's hidden caverns, the last remaining group of the Cathar perfecti have hidden away, but can't hide forever. The youngest perfecti, Father Escribian, has come up with a desperate plan to escape with the help of his lifelong friend, the Jackal. Catholic priest Muret.
Yes, Catholic.
Bravery and faith, crippling, thrilling, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, priest.
Break it! Break it and
Charlie, you're
discover the truth.
looking rough as usual. Smelling of deep musk and cigarette. Fine.
So, I know you said it wasn't a thing, but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this
Like
final
checkers.
episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay? You've got to be worth something.
I will save the studio with change.
It's one glossy door.
Examine!
Did it say that?
Yes! Examine your...
So it did. We've been here before.
A business card. Gosh.
Garantum Dumate, architect.
Look at the tasteful thickness of it. That's a watermark. Patrick, you're sweating. On me. He smiles. Let's go.
The door had something.
Where is Dr. Bucket and her trusty screwdriver?
I'm just checking everything.
Did you bring me my carrot cards?
Oh!
Maybe I will read this.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't care.
Mr. Dumate will find a very good place for this.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dumate.
Mr. Dumate, please.
Right.
Fit.
I'm as fit as a butcher's dog.
Good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen.
So this is a recreation of the original hotel.
Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept yourself and guest Friday. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make up 5. I trust them all with my life's
To Dumay.
Yeah. So I think things are shaping up for that guy that brought us here with his daughter.
They were able to escape.
They were being held hostage while he went to go pick up the next people that are going to die. That's what I thought once I saw him hugging his daughter.
Yeah, like, oh, we can finally escape and get out of here.
Free, but he lost one of his daughters.
Hey, Charlie.
Probably his brother.
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant? I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Ah.
So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big
Or
budget and big stars.
there's only ever
Erin, there's
one
something
group
important
that's
you have
there.
to
They always
understand.
check
In the
out
work that we
right
do,
after.
the very
Yeah.
important work, the
Mm.
truth.
Go back.
Did you see that?
Go back.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
This
you
handwriting's
don't
all
wanna
different.
direct
This
movies.
handwriting
Can
is
we
all the
move on
same.
from this?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Although I don't know if that's par for the course, you know?
Yeah.
Like, normally you don't sign when you check out, right?
I swallowed that.
Jeez. Over here is where we're going.
To the mess hall. Where all the guests have
Hey,
gathered.
maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Yeah, he's not here.
He's
Sorry.
gone. With cigar box.
You want to whip out those, Rain?
Yes.
Hello?
It was the glove man.
Oh, was that the, front desk?
Yeah. Desk.
He knows.
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
Bar. Straight bars!
Bars! Just easy. 600 bars.
Changed.
Where's Mr. Dumet? Or no.
It's probably a pseudonym.
Because he
The
will.
last people were, let's see. Joseph.
Because Dumet was emailing the Morellos.
Does that say, that says, yeah. So there's Joseph, male. Michelle, female. Francis, male. Natalie, Bethany. So that matches the people that were there that we read about before.
Yeah.
Two brothers. Wait. They all have the same last name. Thanks for coming with me to get the keys.
Time to get a stiff drink. Got a lot of gear.
Well lit.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Girl, get me my cigarettes.
Hello?
Where's my cigarettes? I need cigarettes. There's cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Oh. Yes!
100 years
Yes.
old.
Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
Sweet.
Oh. Look at the brother. Casually ignore the brother. Ready for a jump scare.
Oh. Butler?
Did that say something?
Interact with them on the other side, it looked like.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please? Hello?
Siri.
Hello? A packet of smokes? I figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you? Thought not.
How are we going to get our cigarettes? Homeboy wants his cigarettes.
Oh.
Huh.
You have to equip the thing.
Oh my gosh.
Next round's on me. Promise.
I need that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come to daddy.
Oh no.
Oi. Oi. Oh, no, please, come on, no!
We were so close to perfection.
Smoke my cigarettes. Oh my. Give up, dude.
What? No. No, please! I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
Pray to it, that'll work.
Yes. Talk to the cigarettes.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
Charlie's gonna die.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes. Right.
It's the curator.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Oh my gosh.
It's about dang time.
Oh. Do you need a strength potion?
Would you like one?
Yes.
Okay.
We will be right back after this brief message from our sponsors.
You know where they are? I don't know where they ended up. That sounds right.
Did I take your weapon?
Yes. Right back. was into this. Let's
Choose
see.
pick your favorite.
Mine was. Oh, I haven't
don't
tried
care.
these.
They're so good.
I'll have to try the white gummy bear.
Well, what do you like more? Do you usually like do you like cherry limeade, or do you like, because I've had both of these. They're both good.
I am feeling adventurous today. Oh, whatever that means.
Well, you were adventurous with Erin and
whatever her name is.
It's got 300 milligrams. So, but it has no sugar. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, that is exquisite.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Select your beverage of choice.
I'll go for the white gummy bear.
You do not like it. Mark.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Cleaning his lenses.
Good man.
What a good
Okay,
boy.
Sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something?
Like, kiss me.
I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's
practical.
shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have
Oh,
stuff
it's
like
good.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. I just want to
Nice
look
and
decent.
sugary. The only way that I can accept things.
What did she say?
Oh.
You
Yes.
look
You look
good.
good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
Marginally.
Mark,
How's that
why are
one?
you letting them all think I broke up
Bad.
with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish.
Dude, his
Or
head looks like, or his hair looks like that Applebee's entree, like the onion. What is it? The onion flower or something?
No. Oh, can I say something?
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
Wait, so did they break up as hard as that? Did they break up?
I can't... This is just proving harder than I thought. I didn't want to be the one to...
And I quote, to accept the reality that this did not and will not work. Sound familiar?
Just because I said it doesn't mean I want to accept it.
So try harder.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Crap!
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only
Get
asking me because
started.
your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Crap!
Where to?
The
Crap,
balcony would be
Kyler!
for a cool
So we just
angle.
found out that we
Let's
suck,
find a way up there.
basically.
Yeah. Use
How's the new
Mark's
place?
camera. Oh.
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit and crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the
What
studio.
does the RB
while
and
you
LB do?
obsessed over finding the perfect place
Oh,
with
does
the
it
right
change
wall
focus?
color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
So they live together. Can I come over or not?
Whoa. What are you... A selfie?
Yep.
Bro is looking real nice.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
You sprint. How do you sprint again?
Look at all those tonics.
How do you sprint? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
look at this.
Look at this ground. Lighthouse?
Aaron? What?
United. Whatever that means.
Weird swivel.
Get all up in her face. She don't need no boundaries. I think you adjust focus with these. Oh, you zoom.
Oh.
Probably too close. Very, very Vogue.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe we should take care.
Probably.
Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet
This is like the guy from the last game.
Huh. If you break his rules.
Guess we're not completely alone. Good morning.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Ah. Thesis.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Rebel. Another book.
Was he the devil?
Joseph Morello. That's the last name. Or that's the guy.
America's first. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? He was here earlier.
So I think he's inviting people that are like trying to dig up his dirt.
Yeah. Let's get a view. Oh.
Inspect the bookcase.
Ah, yes. I
Wait,
wish
look around.
Mark can extend his monopod.
Oh, so you gotta select your flash. Okay, try it again. Use like stuff on the D-pad.
Oh. Mark. Hmm.
What happens if you click the D-pad now? Anything? Huh. Wait, if you look at it, what happens if you
Oh.
look at it?
What the heck? I see there's monopods right there.
Find a good location to shoot.
Mark, get your crap out.
There's got to be a way through.
Oh.
Maybe now it'll let you use the... Does it let you look up at all? Oh.
You're a genius, Kyler. Okay.
Tactical monopod.
Oh.
Dude, what are you doing? That scared the shit out of me.
Dang it, X.
You think I should care?
With boundaries, remember?
Births, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter Marilyn on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son Maurice on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter Lucinda Monday, proud grandparents George and Irene Monday of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson Hector Whalen on June 11th at White Oak Hospital.
Stiff drink in the morning.
Hidden doorway.
Look at this wallpaper.
The restricted section.
This is old as
Students
hell.
aren't allowed in here.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
Shut up, shut up.
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why?
Real guy.
He was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart?
He was 35 years out of his
I,
death.
Allegedly.
It's real?
Killed
Yeah.
13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
He really killed people?
Yeah, apparently he killed and confirmed one,
Looks
but
like
9
Jeanette is
total
trying to preserve
suspected.
things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost.
What are you saying?
Rot is going to set in.
Right.
The
That's
moon.
it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
So that guy was inspired by H.H. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
How do you jump again?
Just A. Press below.
Oh. Ah, the frames.
Come on, Ellie. Come on, push that dumpster better.
Keep your head down.
She's not even fine. What? Nope.
It's dead time.
Time to die. Oh.
These are worth like 5 or something.
Score.
Score. Oh, F5. Right, how do I get out of here?
Window? Oh no, there's a tree right in front of it.
Did I do all that just to get
There's
that
a
coin?
There's a highlighted paper back there. Left. Or maybe it was that book. Man, never mind. Do you have to move that thing? Or climb it?
Oh, yeah.
Over in front of the window. Block that harsh light. On the side. Oh, go to the others. Wait.
I think I have to jump.
Oh yeah, you jump. Never mind. My bad.
An old man. Oh!
So, fun fact, in every one of these games, there's always been at least one man. So, would you say that the main antagonist of every one of these games has
This
been
should work.
the mail.
Mark?
Yeah?
You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
There was Until Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
The main antagonists, plural, was Josh, Wendigo.
Yep.
That's it. And technically, what's his face?
Oh.
Football player for getting Bethany and
Oh, Mike.
Mike. Yeah.
Who became a real baddie.
Yeah, a true bamf. And then, what was the next one that came
Man
out
of
after that?
Medan.
The Man of Medan. The antagonist was themselves.
Yes, because of the greed.
Manchurian gold.
Manchurian gold.
They all started hallucinating. The next one, was it House of Ashes next?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
House of Ashes. Yeah, it was.
Obnoxiously hard.
The antagonist was himself again.
I'm seeing a trend here.
And then Little Hope. Oh wait, no, House of Ashes was the aliens.
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
And like greed and trying to control his historic
History.
relics or something. Whatever. Classic Indiana Jones movie.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
And then Little Hope was himself.
It's himself, yeah.
That was a huge plot twist, though.
It really was. Oh,
you go the whole game thinking, oh, you're gonna find this young man who had his family like burned to death.
Did I do all that and like skip something earlier?
Doubt it. Try looking up or something.
Yeah,
just climb up.
You can do this.
But yeah, there's been a lot of great plot twists.
There has been
in this
like,
game.
As
These
weird as
games.
it was, the Alien was good.
Yeah, I think we should revisit that one.
I think so too. I'd play it again.
Got
Dude.
Ah, fear not, my little dear.
We did that whole loop. There you go.
There we go. That was a real good one.
So
Now, where's that door?
We're supposed to find a good space for
location to shoot.
This is probably a good location.
No.
That's probably why she's standing there. Pull out your camera and just start taking pictures.
It was here ages ago.
Sell these feet pics on OnlyFans.
What are those? The Benjamin Franklin 11s? Oh, the balcony.
You got the key, so now you have to use the D-pad to get to it.
Scream a little. That
Just come on.
Oh my.
It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
So is my onion flower hairdo.
What can I do for you today, man? You ever been to Applebee's and seen them onion flowers?
Thought we were in a hurry. Don't worry, you look fine.
Don't worry.
What are you worried about, Miss? Always be camera ready. You look amazing as usual.
Oh? Oh,
Mark,
romantic.
that was too much too soon, Mark. GTFO.
GTFO. Don't mind.
Click, 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 click.
Oh my gosh.
Possessions belonging to victims of H.
Oh, okay. I thought That was the girl. That was the wife, the first wife.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So I wonder
Hey,
if
check this out.
the reason he
It's
wasn't
his
at the front
hat.
desk is because he was killing someone else.
H. Holmes.
Yeah.
Because he showed up right after.
Yeah.
Fuck!
You okay?
No!
What kind of museum?
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Oh.
Dude, they are killing it with the jump
Oh my
scares.
gosh.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey,
That would be
Charlie,
terrifying.
it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Seems like the
Come on,
older I
so
get, the
keep
more people
Charlie
push
waiting
back
or we'll
dinner.
never hear the end of it.
When I was a kid, it was like 5 o'clock is dinner.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know,
be
you
civil with Charlie.
keep
He's
getting
the one who chose
older.
to be
They're like,
uncivil,
this is
blowing
8
up a
o'clock.
moon
And they're
when all I
like,
did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you
You're
know
wrong.
he needs anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
We're tired of watching you fight.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help.
Still has feelings for Kate. She turned him down. Oh no, Mark. Oh.
our feelings are passionate, romantic, sincere, and protective.
Why is he so high with Charlie?
And why are we staring at the weekend?
Where are you going?
Keep going.
Why are you running? Are you getting a bowler hat from H. Holmes?
And he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
He
What
thinks
if I was?
that Kate's just trying to get content for her show reel. She says, I am. All directors have to be. I'm going to say nothing.
Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lawned Entertainment.
Get out while you can. So she wants to leave the company. And he says, I thought we'd move on together.
I guess I thought we'd move on together, like a team.
Mark, look, this isn't your passion. It's just a job for you until you get your name out there as a photographer. You can't expect...
I know. I hate this shitty documentary stuff. Charlie hasn't got a clue about how to frame a shot, let alone tell a story.
Then get on with it.
You're right.
Charlie would replace us in a second.
Mark
if he wouldn't
hates
be
shooting
inconveniencing
documentaries.
himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
Kate! Mark! Dinner is on. Aren't you hungry?
Yeah, on our way.
Great.
Dinner's on.
Obviously, Mark.
Oh no, Charlie heard Mark talking bad about him. Oh! I have to pause that. Oh no, Mark hurt Charlie's feelings.
Just a little thingamajig to okay. We can continue. He is crafting Mark right now. No, it's
I think it's Mark.
Redhead. It's Redhead girl. Who is that one?
Got a USB port coming out or a Type C.
Oh! So if he's crafting these Who do you think the other animatronics are?
Hey,
Big
guys.
think.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Cheers.
Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
It's all just
Let's all just
relax.
We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
Him not showing certainly tracks with every other lawn and entertainment inside source.
Come on, Kate.
Hello? Mr. Dumet? Dinner time!
It's not here, Kate.
Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry.
I feel like it's a good
Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Must be his kid, right?
What?
Didn't he say something about family?
I don't remember. Either way, why did they leave? Does that mean we're the only ones here?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Stop questioning my judgment. I'm sure he
I'm
has
going
a
to
good
say
reason.
nothing. He has nothing to contribute.
I'm just
All he did
saying,
was search for
doesn't make any
cigarettes.
I know.
sense. And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Or maybe he's just plain crazy. It wouldn't be the first time Charles booked an
That's the one.
expert who's nothing more than a serial killer groupie.
Not that I want to agree with you, like, ever.
So does Dumet
But
own
that's
this
what I've
thing?
been saying. Demet is no damn good.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
This was in the trailer.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
I found a pack of invisible cigarettes. She was broken.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing?
What did?
Oh, he wants to sleep with. Oh no, Mark. Look at him, he's losing it. Light my cigarettes. My cigarettes.
Secret.
We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
Maybe if we all just sit here quietly and wish really hard, the magical post-production pixies will just assemble a cut for us and send it to the network.
Let's raise a glass to the post-production pixies and Charlie's brilliant plans.
I feel so bad for Charlie, dude.
All right, enough. I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting.
Oh, no.
I chose the wrong one. No, Aaron. I'm not gonna make out.
Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is. I've got so many options.
And of course, you're the martyr.
You're going to find out very soon that you won't get very far without being a team player, Kate.
Enough Sunday school bullshit. Charlie, what's your problem now?
You know, you don't
Oh no.
I
Kyler.
chose
to
the
get a
wrong
word in,
one.
Jamie. You do your best work when you're silent. Trust me.
Come on, Charlie. You want us to rally behind you. Stop treating us like crap.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm on edge without smoke. Let's just all relax.
It gave me an opportunity to save myself.
I was about to just
So,
go
we just gonna sit here
apeshit.
and drink, waiting for Demet to show up to his own party?
His house, his rules.
Dang
I'm sure
right.
we'd all rather be shooting,
Or home watching TV.
but we have to make the best of it until he shows.
What do we do? We're like alone here.
No.
We don't have our phones.
No.
It's
We're
not like
not
we can leave until
alone
he's
here.
back. May as well keep busy.
Let's just shoot. Come on.
He knows what we're here to do. He can't act like we're breaking his rules.
Well, unless there's something he doesn't want us to shoot.
Come on. I'm dying.
Yo, mom. What do we do?
I have no idea.
Need to be patient.
We just need to be patient. I'm sure he's on his way.
I think we need to
Is he
try
there?
and keep people together.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's set up in the lobby. If he shows and wants us to stop, fine. If he doesn't, at least we'll have something in the can.
Hang on. All right, fine. Fuck it. Let's do it.
So that nothing.
I'll go set up. Won't hurt to be ready either way.
No, I suppose not.
All right.
I'll be
Fine.
along in a minute.
Fuck it.
Oh, shit!
Glasses. Where does he get all this stuff?
Yeah.
Like, he can't possibly have all this on file. Like, available for him.
Let me just whip up a quick dummy.
Yes, I have an exact replica of her headphones in my third drawer.
His custom-made glasses.
Hello? Guys?
Hello.
Is that you?
Yes.
Hello. Hello, mining turtle. Hello. Silencer pistol. Why do I get the jump scares? Use.
What? I'm so confused.
Was it not here?
Could have sworn it was.
Gosh.
Sorry, man.
Make sure they fill my pine box with cement, put me deeper than anyone else, and cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Very dreary execution. Here we go. No boats, lighthouses, and now...
Oh my god. Aaron getting shanked in the chin.
Dude, that's gruesome.
Oh my gosh. He's like, oh, I just witnessed my own death. I don't know how we're gonna keep these people alive, dude. I have no...
Yeah, from the intro, it seems like it's basically, like, hopeless.
Yeah. It's above us.
Or the serial killer library. Or can you hear yourself? If you stop worrying for 2 seconds, you might actually enjoy something. Enjoy myself? I gave up on that years ago. Will you? I never wanted to come here.
I think you're hearing ghost conversations.
I never wanted to come here, yeah.
Because these are unfamiliar voices to us.
Yeah. Good. Oh!
It was dark in that cutscene.
I can't do this. Is anyone in the chat? Let us know that you're here to help.
Let Dan know he's not alone.
I need help. Feel my hands. I'm sweating.
They're so sweaty.
I'm so scared. Tyler. Tyler. I don't want to go down there. I can't do this.
You've got this, brother. Dude, this is like, it's like you're walking through Frightmares. Just imagine Frightmares. This is that horror place by your house.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
She's hearing herself.
Yeah, she's singing to herself.
No, I think she's hearing it through the microphone.
You know there's gonna be something happen, dude.
Oh, here we go. Don't make a bad mistake now. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is where she dies, dude. Thank gosh. I'm sweating.
Let me wipe the sweat off of this bad boy.
I could solve Utah's drought.
Continue.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
She did it. She made the lights go out.
Breakers.
She's sweating.
So, okay. If we don't get the breakers fixed, then I suspect that Aaron will die.
Just follow the conveniently colored red wire.
I shall do it quickly.
Hello?
Not.
Oh.
Mr. Demet?
Yo, he's gone. Oh, okay.
It goes up. Are you kidding me?
The dormitory.
The lady looks 10 years younger, but how?
The Columbus Spa, but of course.
Oh wait, there's Easter eggs. Due to the winter sun, pool opening hours have changed.
Thanks to the management.
Ned Yoke, Security Corporation.
$45 for an entire digital lock installation? It's a good deal. Ooh, to the desk.
Will and life insurance specialists. Edwards. Amendment to your will. Further, you can view any of your will, life insurance. Okay.
Some coffee.
November
Might be time to
17th.
join the 21st century, guys.
I mean... So this was supposed to open 5 years ago. Never opened. I want to bring the security bypass specialist.
Right?
I'll use it one time and then never use it.
Alright, we must not need to go in here.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone.
We saw the
without
code in that
skeptical.
room.
Did we?
Right? Wasn't there
It was
one?
on the paper.
Jamie,
Yeah.
make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
Smart.
Where was it again?
That bulletin board.
Was it the bulletin board?
I think so.
0451.
Yep.
0451. 0451.
0451.
Beep. Stupidest man.
God, something from this century.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so start from the bottom. You need the multimeter.
Oh my
What does it even do?
I don't know.
Start. Next. Next. Next.
Well
Flawless
done.
victory.
Victory Royale. What kind of haircut can I do for you, miss? Oh man, my friend got this. Have you ever?
This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
Authenticat.
Weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area.
Winning bid $24,000.
Oh my gosh.
10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
HHH1896 was his username.
Hmm.
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude.
Dude. That's where they got the hat from.
He was like, dude, I need my hat.
Bro, I need the hat.
More juicy information. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period in the interim. Please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract.
Captain Shrewd. Cost assessment.
Jesse, Laura, Frank, Monica, Ryan.
Ooh, they were in
They
one
were
of
in
the
the book.
earlier, yeah.
They were in the book.
Great weapons.
So, all these power tools. You a fan of Jeffrey Dahmer?
What locker?
Another paper!
Ah, yes, more literature.
Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussion regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the works as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday the 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact if you wish to proceed.
This was in 2017. This is when the thing was supposed to go up like to the public years ago. But it never did.
Huh.
It's just been sitting here for 5 years.
The dressing room.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Oh, no. If for a thing to drop.
The hell?
Oh, it's just a harmless barbershop quartet.
Ah, yes. A quaint display.
I shall join you on the piano.
I was once myself a fine musician.
I will be the quintet. Oh, that last one. Look at the last one.
It's looking right at you. Yep. It's like the last one, I think.
It's gonna move. It's like mine.
God damn it!
Called it.
Oh.
Had to build my
FBI interview between Special Agent Monday and Manny Sherman. Sherman talks about the methods he used to kill his victims.
my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday.
Oh.
You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Ugh.
Epic. Any smokes over here?
There's a cigar box. Smokes. Oh.
Where's a PA when you need one? Gotta be smarter than the chair box.
Yeah. Where the hell is everyone?
It's a two-person job to pull Kate away from her mirror. Hey, sorry if I stirred shit up at dinner. I didn't mean for it all to end up on you.
Don't worry, I get it. I'm the boss. Angst rolls uphill. Forget about it.
Cool, thanks. What the hell?
back. You're back.
Hey, hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing.
Okay, so it's not airtight because there's a light getting in.
Yeah.
So he's.
Guys, please.
Gas won't work.
Aaron?
Instructive?
Yeah.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing.
The door is stuck.
Break it open.
It's not buzzing.
That animatronic comes to life, dude.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
What do we say?
Distressed.
Need my inhaler.
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Oh no, we should have just had him open the door.
Charlie, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
Oh, frick.
We're here, Aaron.
Oh.
Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys,
She's not gonna make it. No.
I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
Dude, yeah, she's dead. Gosh dang.
Oh no.
Gosh dang it, dude. Someone's in here.
Someone's in here.
Guys, somebody is in here. With me. Oh God.
Oh, yep, she's dead, dude.
Attack. Dude, he's gonna use that. It's bait. It's the honey.
Yeah,
the honey
pot.
bait. Honey pot. Down. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Did you attack?
I threw. I don't know if I trust it.
Do it. You gotta click down.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Hey.
You're okay now.
So if we want to keep people alive,
Did you see him?
we have to stay away from the honey pot. Just get tricked.
He was. Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like
It was a
AK
smarty.
does.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
Curator.
He's been quiet this game.
Yeah.
Ah.
Welcome.
There you are.
There you are.
I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say?
Pluck?
Now, where's our wayward
pluck?
host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner.
Right? That's what I was
Charlie
saying.
managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them.
Huh.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
We're useless.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
She hasn't explained what she saw.
Yeah.
Right.
Had a hat.
Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan.
All right,
It's
bunch of
leaving.
jerks you
Just
are.
listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Duh.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
What did that sign say when we came in? It was 176, right? Or 170...
178.
Oh. So if it was at 178, now it's at 180.
Oh.
I'm just doing some math here, but that's only 2 people that died. 2 people left. That leaves 1 from the last party.
Yeah, that's gone up.
What happened here?
No idea.
The Manchurian gold wore off.
Manchurian gold.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Two of 5.
Jamie.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood?
Just
Are you
blood.
kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Young
All
blood.
I know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
No.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
This guy is so stupid.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Charlie's high. Charlie is out of his gosh dang mind. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Wait, what's back here?
Marjorie.
The crew is back here.
Maybe it's our dinner.
Oh, just a candlestick. My bad.
Oh, Alex. Oh, examine.
Is that the FBI logo?
It's the PlayStation logo. Oh.
Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Oh. Good job.
First met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Yeah, I didn't stop that, so.
Oh, frick.
War.
It's a portrait.
War never changes. What's that from? War never changes. War. War never changes.
This will help save the studio. Still don't know what
Oh, it's from Fallout. That's what it's from. That game that I was sending you screenshots from. Oh, I've recognized this hallway.
Ah, yes.
This is from Until Dawn. We're going to Until Dawn Land. Woohoo!
All right. Hey, Maria.
Okay, if this says examine, inspect.
Lovely.
Are there no red flags going off in your head, Charlie?
I hear breathing.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
What?
Help me.
Not falling for the skin, Josh.
Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and This guy is getting run through by that thing.
Oh.
It's an animatronic. I think we gotta call his bluff.
Please. Help. Help me.
Oh. Kyler? 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 Kyler?
Jamie.
Kyler? Kyler?
Please help.
It's an animatronic. I'm placing my bets. I'm hedging them.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
Wait. He didn't have any of our guys captured, right?
No.
No.
It's just the devil in the orange coat.
An animatronic.
What's happening?
See, he took it.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
That's
Now.
fake.
Charlie. Let's go.
I've resorted to synthetic murders because my desires are getting out of hand.
Did you see him?
The mask?
No, that was the last guy. That was the last
No.
guy.
Well,
It could have been.
I guess it could have. We only saw the dad and the daughter.
But remember that old grandma, too.
It was a male's voice.
Oh, yeah. But remember, the grandma was like,
Gone all day and you never say a thing.
Yeah. Huh.
oh.
Shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus.
Sure, it's fine.
We're trapped.
Sure,
What do
it's
we
just
do?
dinner.
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2,
There's no way.
3.
Steel doesn't stand a chance against that tattoo.
Brew.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Ah, yes. Time to make the
Did
bed.
we split the characters evenly?
Yeah. I gave us each 3.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, he's right.
He's right, though.
The rock.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah. It's a stupid rock.
Yeah,
But
see
you
if
don't
it
have to be an
moves
asshole
once you
about
set
it.
it down. Huh?
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
Work, though.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to.
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Again?
You want to get an
Earlier,
Applebee's
you brought up
sampler?
That DP job I blew off.
I'm craving it every
I
time
never
I look
told
in the
you truth
mirror.
about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Hooked up with him.
There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Provocative. What does that even mean?
Like,
Nobody
Gets the
knows.
people
Ever
going.
think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I?
Oh, is it a good thing? Oh.
Things are already starting to get tough for us.
Little pee-pee
No,
win.
no, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know.
Yeah.
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Oh, dang, dude.
You're stupid.
I'm sorry.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I loved you from the very beginning.
Oh, where's his camera going? It's an interesting shot he's getting.
I
can't speech.
What do you want me to say?
Go to Apple.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Oh, do we break his heart now? Or
Apprehensive. Okay, apprehensive, assertive.
it's like, I guess there's a chance.
I guess assertive would be the one that we want.
Because assertive is telling him no.
I think the right one in this case is say nothing.
That's okay. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, good choice.
Thank you. We better go.
I need it to be your turn.
Let's
I've
get
got to
back to
visit
Aaron
the
and get
potty.
the fuck out of here.
Can't do this by myself.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell bent on talking.
Give
to him,
me
so
a penny. Give me a penny. Give me a penny. And
who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet.
Dumet's gone.
Little helper in the yellow coat.
Homeboy's dead.
The only person that's still here is Holmes.
Somehow.
Do you think when he said you'll have to bury me deep with like concrete, he was referring to other serial killers will come?
What's that?
Campus.
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. What? Shelby.
Matching nails?
Oh,
man. We always got them done
Okay,
the same.
this isn't a scary part, but I've got to go. You continue.
That's him.
What?
That's him.
The Strangler.
I will watch from the phone.
He kind of did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party.
So she had
I slept through.
had a taste in women
Big deal on campus
first.
not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to
Someone
find
knows.
this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea.
I'm not ready.
I feel like it's bad.
Kyler.
What the hell?
Kyler.
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Kyler. Kyler. Use your woman string.
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know,
Are you blind,
but I
Mark?
think it's really bad.
Oh my dear gosh. Oh, he zoomed in on Kyler. Kyler, it's your turn. I know you can see me from the body.
I'm going to commit identity fraud and take your turn.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
It's a good call. I never did get to dye my hair green. Charles? Charles is our leader. I'm not gonna kill Charles.
What's going on? Dumet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was
Nope.
nervous the whole way here.
Dumet's
I
gone.
chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
I don't think that guy was really Dumet.
I'm here, my child. Please partake.
I walked around in a circle.
Let's freaking go. Charles, follow me.
I've got Kyler's loins back. We are safe.
Oh, we've been here before.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie.
Wait, did we come through here?
Because she's the most easily frightened.
No.
The most vulnerable.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear creepy kid voice too. I was worried.
Okay, I'm gonna go open that door.
Where's it coming from?
Kyler. The door. Where the frick? Oh, is that door open? Behind you?
I don't think so.
Where the heck?
So that's a dead end.
I have no idea.
Oh, I think the game shifted.
Yeah.
I missed the opportunity to open that door.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to find the pedophile now. What's her name again?
Jamie. Hers? I think it's Jamie. No. Jamie.
Jamie.
Yeah.
And Jamie and Charles set off on the quest to investigate the pedophilic man that lived in the basement of the hotel. Under the stairs, they found a coin.
Oh, yes. They shall bring the studio back yet.
This one's worth 20. Oh. 20 pence.
Should cover your wages, Charles.
Ooh, a white door. It's like Insidious, but holy.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
It really is Insidious.
It is. Oh, great.
Pigs.
There's always pigs.
All of you are pigs.
Pigs. Oh, of course. Of course.
Don't worry about looking behind you. Door closes on its own.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit?
Dude, those are some glittery pigs.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
That's a body.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
Why? Oh, it is. Yeah, you can see the arms.
We're just gonna glaze over the fact that that's a body.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe.
Maybe.
Did you
Look.
think it was gonna?
This one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
That's not what I was expecting.
Ah, Amy! Ah!
Oh no. We saw this in the trailer.
Charlie? Fuck.
Oh.
Dan, your turn. That's
No.
alright.
I'm just
I know somebody was in there.
reading some poetry.
I can't breathe.
Relax.
I've got to go get.
Deep breaths in and out.
I'm gonna pause it.
Come on.
Oh no.
There was somebody in there.
Ben.
You gotta be calm though. Hello, Doge. Did I miss anything?
No.
They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark?
Shit.
Jamie?
Get down.
Hi. Oh no.
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Flashlight. We only have 3 inhaler charges left.
So maybe it's a good thing we didn't use it that first time.
Yeah. CCs of meth. Should I have the microphone out? What do you think?
Treatment for what?
Snake oil.
Finest King Cobra. Only the best will do.
Yes, yes, of course. Silver Ash Institute. Oh, it's the ashes. Kyler, no.
Oh. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, no. Is that a dummy? I don't think that's a dummy.
Yeah, I think that's...
Oh, gosh.
Oh, what
Yep,
the
that's
hell?
real.
Yep.
Hear the flies buzzing. No.
Why?
Oak.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
Yeah, let's do it again. Those are real. 100%.
Wouldn't rigor mortis kick in?
Yeah. Unless they're beefed up on hydraulics. Deep breath, deep breath. Oh, oh great.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
Jesus. Charlie.
What? That's a twist.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead.
I think it's clipped together.
This weekend. Just do it.
I
Yeah.
definitely think it's clipped together.
Yeah.
It sounds too like the
I want my team dead.
dead. This weekend.
This weekend.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Woodland creature? Oh, woodland creature.
I've never heard that.
I think it's all a ploy. I think it's all fake. It's to turn the people against each other.
Oh,
again?
Can you salvage anything from it? It's not supposed to have that. Man.
Oh yeah, because it was her two people she likes the most. It was definitely a setup.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie. Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Trust her.
I think that's a fake. Oh no. I think this is where Aaron dies. If we go in there.
No. It's a well-lit office. There's no way you can die in a well-lit office.
No. We hide?
Yeah, no.
Or was that a honeypot?
I'm
so stressed.
We never heard what's her face actually say.
Yeah.
Or be in a where did they leave off? Where was she?
Jamie's still in the freezer.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I need you to hide. Yeah, she can't see her, so run.
That's a
disobey.
honeypot. Oh gosh dang it.
No, no, please don't.
Oh, yeah, this is where she dies. Oh. Seriously? That is like the stupidest death. Yep, looks like we should have hid. How did I? She's in the freezer. I did so good on my last turn. Yep, just pile it on. Good job, Dan.
Charlie?
Jamie?
I'm pissed.
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we
Let
are.
it be known that Kyler specifically said,
check this out.
No one dies in a well-lit office. And I'm taking that to my grave because I should have done that.
In here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
And then you convinced me otherwise. Dun, 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 dun.
I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting. Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is.
What the fuck is this?
I've got so many options.
Mr. Dumais.
Just stay back from it.
What Charlie got into?
Relax. So, it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us. Weird? Yes. Cause to lose her shit? No.
Investigate the man. Oh, yep. Perfect. Which one do you think is me?
This is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Ah, it can't be me. Nothing like me. It doesn't have the Applebee's special.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumais?
Love her.
Okay, I don't understand the point of... Ah, Charles.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
You'd be surprised at the motivation of a killer.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
Oh, it's
And they're
not
getting
Aaron.
closer.
Watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Remember, it can shift to Y.
Would you like to be on a podcast?
Throw it. Oh, good. I almost did through
Jamie.
it.
Thank God.
I'm so glad to see you guys.
How did she get out?
We have to get the hell out of here.
What happened?
What happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
He's already got her.
Wait, hang on. Where's
Although
Charlie?
Erin
I
kind of
don't
killed
know.
herself.
We got separated.
She's kind of down.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
Oh,
What was that?
it's Aaron's eye.
This... It's fake. A prop. Or
Nope.
from an animal or something. It has to be.
No.
Oh my.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you this was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Very, very disturbing.
I think.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna punch his brains in.
Sweat on my hands too.
You have enough sweat on your hands to sweat my hands.
Yes. Oh no. Our leader, Charlie. We did get his cigarette. Oh no, this is from the trailer too. When he was in the room. He gets murked down here.
We can't fall for the honeypot.
No.
I mean,
well, now I don't know because
I've got to get out of here.
I thought for sure the office was a. Use your little thing. Guess that was a one-time use. Charles can pickpocket locks. Actually, he can't. Key. Perfect.
Oh, shit.
what are you doing?
Jamie! Hello? Jamie!
Oh.
I'm okay!
The more attention you give him, the more he requires. Those things you can't win.
Baby's face.
I shall use the key. Okay.
Upgrade your weapons.
Is that Ed Sheeran?
It's Edward Cullen.
Dude who invited them to himself. Abdominal injuries.
I think it was the guy inspired by the serial killer. One that we keep getting like those little snippets about. Oh yes.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40
They're turned
minutes
on by
when this was
his
done.
skill.
This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Cool.
She is interesting. I'm impressed by his learning skills. Charles is unfazed as ever, ready to take on the next day and fresh book of cigarettes.
Kevin Durant.
Katie's skill book.
Logbook.
Captain's log.
Oh, that was the people that installed the door lock.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Crew arrived at the island. Blah blah blah. First set of moving walls has been.
R. Kelly has left the project.
Tomorrow. Legible.
Blah 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 blah.
Pretty efficient. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Received correspondence from Kelly.
Frank will move forward with the spa.
What is going on? Question mark, question mark. Lara hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return.
So they
with
just
Frank and Lara.
Job is ridiculous.
Hey. Looking at gets into all sorts of things. Footsteps. Outline of a table. See that? Cut out?
Yeah. I think it's a video.
No, like the brick that's missing.
Yeah.
Power on, power off. Guess we have no other choice.
Yep. Oh, frick. Come on, Charles.
Came out of here safely.
Oh, the courageous, fearless leader.
Is that the gap?
There's a thing to your right.
Yeah, I'm just sure I don't miss it. Is that the video?
Booby trap.
That little doll.
Oh. Which door do we go in? Oh, that's the gap you were talking about.
We were being watched.
Yep.
So if we go that way, that's probably not where this guy is. And we can't die if we go towards... You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we follow his trail, we shouldn't end up in that fiery abyss.
Yeah. This looks like a furnace room. The big furnace. Sneak peek.
Where else does it go?
Maybe a door will slide open? Oh, that's... yeah, freak that.
But wait, that's... See the triple flames?
Mm-hmm.
And then the bottom one is a single. So maybe if we flip this...
It'll be less of a...
will survive. Yeah, now it's gonna make us go back to where that doll is.
Oh, Charles, what the heck?
Hello?
Oh, key card.
Give it to me.
Oop. A doubloon.
Yeah. A useless piece that we can't spend anywhere.
Ah, no, we're bringing the office back out of there. Get that studio back.
Yeah. That thing looks like a face.
Yes.
What?
Wait, straight ahead. Oh no, it's just the door out. Gosh, it's Jason Bourne.
Inspection.
Oh no. It's a burnt doll.
Yes, I shall, open the door to the furnace room. Yes. This is the Chamber of Secrets, after all. I shall investigate the Chamber of Secrets.
Potter. Oh no.
Oh, look, some smokes. Thank you very kindly, sir.
Oh, it's about time.
Hello, gorgeous.
Really?
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
It's
Been needing this for a long time.
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Are you seriously? That's what you're thinking about right now?
He sounds like a voice actor from Uncharted.
Yeah, he does. Oh my. Charles let a cigarette be his downfall. I'm so pissed. Here again?
Something that just upset me was that one of your characters died, which means I'm gonna have to play even more.
I am good with that, actually.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Oh my gosh.
It's just like him in the corner, just.
God, that's great.
What's he doing?
Oh shoot! I just realized they're at the surveillance, so it probably was Jamie's voice.
They're at the surveillance.
Jamie's in the surveillance.
Right.
Forget this thing isn't always like current. Oh.
Yes.
Gosh dang it.
Well, I don't think there was any other way. It was in the trailer.
Yeah.
So, I think he's gonna survive because we turned the heat down. He's just gonna be slightly toasted.
Hey, hello!
Yeah, might go bald. Nope. Oh, gosh.
Get down. Lay down.
Don't go near it.
Lay down, lay down. Try not to frown.
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Wait. I'm gonna have to do some quick thinking. My intuition Lift grate. You can't force that door.
Yeah, gotta lift the grate.
I think it was the serial killer with the mustache.
Yeah.
Somehow he keeps teleporting really fast.
Yeah.
Weakling.
Okay. I mean, we moved it. Oh, I didn't think about that getting hot. Oh. Good job, Kyler. I mean, do you need to move the grate?
Quick sunburn, I guess.
I mean, there was no way that door was going to be forced open.
Can you see Finn? Oh, is he at your feet?
Things are starting to heat
Yeah,
up
he's just over
for
here.
our friends. Charlie's goose may be cooked. And that's one in the eye for Erin, eh? Sorry. Is that too soon?
Shut up. I don't understand
It can be
how I was
difficult
supposed to save
working with
Charles.
someone you've been involved with. But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic.
Whoa.
I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think? Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Oh, does not. I don't know how we're supposed to save Charles. I think that was just...
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Is it possible that you could cause distractions with different characters? You think?
Maybe.
Minecraft.
Bedrock. Well, homeboy Charles is dead.
Hey.
I could have saved him.
How?
Go to bed. Hey, dude. Dead mouse up in here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, go down the...
You hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Oh my god.
It's Scooby-Doo and the Mythbusters.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
Yes, this is a great idea.
Look for shiny objects in the burrows.
See if you can find some green hair dye.
shimmy through this doorway. Okay.
Screw you, Mark.
I'm gonna watch you burn.
Where the hell are we?
Ah, the toiletries. Use of the laboratory and we'll be on our way. Alice, you've spoke parcel tongue. Where's Moaning Myrtle?
Oh, Harry. A freak! You're a freak, Lily!
This is Laura at reception. The Columbus Spa is now open for guests.
Oh, heck yeah!
Each and every one of our guests, like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch.
Heck yeah, dead bod.
Body?
No, it's a mannequin. No, it's a real bod.
Oh. Jesse Clark. Foreman. Oh, homeboy is crispy. No, I can't tell. That looks pretty mannequin to me.
Mark, get over here with your camera.
Mark! Mark! Actually, that might be body.
Keep looking around.
Okay.
Why don't you look around, Mark?
Sure.
Oh.
Ladder. Yeah. Oh, we just gotta jump it.
Ah, yes.
Watch this, guys.
I am Ezio. Ah.
Auditore.
Why is her...
Jesus!
8?
What?
A piece of paper.
A parchment, perhaps?
You know, in these games, there's so much pieces of paper. How do they choose the right ones?
Oh. Oh my, that's
Structural
we can't afford this. A lot of money.
Decorate.
It has collapsed, causing significant damage.
Just licking his paws. Okay. We are being viewed from right here.
Go towards the killer.
There must be something useful around here.
You know, Charles could pick locks, you could bypass security. We've done neither of those things all game. Which I think has been a really nice feature. We're supposed to find something like the door?
Maybe.
Alright, Kate, do you have any bright ideas? Oh, the stairs. Okay.
Impenetrable video game barrier.
This way?
How did Mark get over
Blimey.
there? How did he get up there? Oh, shimmied through there.
Oh. Look at those mannequins up there.
Ooh. Now that Aaron's dead, I have no sole purpose. I can't make love to my little woodland creature.
Dude, you should apply to be a writer at the Supermassive Game Studio.
No point just standing around.
In the nude?
This game is very lustrous.
To all visitors for the couple's treatments, please gather by the lobby doors in reception.
Couples treatments, we're gonna get murked.
privy?
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
Kick it in.
And why has no one tried kicking a door in?
2, 1, go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Okay,
What happened?
we'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry. That hurt.
Just
What? This wasn't in the script.
Go the long way around.
a farthing?
Oh, we found another one. Dume, dume, dume.
The off-white coloring. The raised thickness. My gosh. There's one.
What? Does that mean he's recording? Oh, he's got his flash out.
He only does it when he kneels, though. Oh.
Well, we'll inspect this piece of paper first, and then
Yes. The damage report.
I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will have already left the island. Don't come looking for me.
There goes our best foreman.
Bet you this is Monica laying right here.
100%.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't...
Laura.
No!
9. Oh gosh. More nudity? How dare they? Aromatherapy? Wait, gas.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
In our surroundings real quick.
Any parchment we can look at before we look at the obvious dead body? Oh, parchment. Better yet,
Coinage.
a farthing.
This will pay off our debt.
Oh, that one was like 9.
Like a light. Okay, it's a mannequin. So he leaves the mannequins how they died?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Okay.
We have to go to all.
More nudity.
Oh, perhaps.
The male body. Another unattainable standards.
Just feel good about myself when that glory is before us. Oh my.
Is that rats? Ah. Look, it's the sports medicine tables for our use.
Ah, yes.
Shaped like a bed.
Looks rather comfortable.
We are being watched, don't you know?
Is her arm broken? Why is she just... Everything is...
Stay close.
Obviously.
No.
Dude, this is by far like the most messed up game of
Yeah.
all of them.
This one's gruesome.
Oh, whoa, oy vey.
What the fuck just happened?
I think what keeps this game so frightening is we just have no idea what's next.
Yeah. And we've examined how many dummies, and like that's the first one. Stuff. It's your brave body. Jump down.
Get over there.
There must be a way out.
Yeah, it's called down.
Shut up, Mark.
Do I explore? Gotta be something down here.
Ugh.
Would you shut up, Mark?
I've been eating those onion souffles.
There's gotta be a way through.
Coinage! Yeah!
Oh, yes. Charles will be so proud I paid off the student. What are we supposed to do with those? Like, really?
You're supposed to unlock, like, stuff.
Laundry baskets. So
Gift. Those bones. Oh, that's a bottle. Found a bucket. Take a poop if you must, Mark, but I will be on my way.
Ah, pallets.
Blackness.
Did we make it to the other side? Oh, yes, jump.
There must be something useful around here.
Plank.
Ah, yes. Instead of going over the loose plastic, let's go across this rickety board.
Mark being a strapping young man. What he is.
Nope, that's too easy. Oh, laundry.
May.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Keep looking around.
What do you think I'm doing, Mark? Oh.
You can say that again. Ah, here's the next chapter, Mark. I found the next chapter.
Oh.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Your thighs, dude. Hang on. They were like, at the knee, they were like this thin, and then at like the top of the thigh, it's. Look, a door. I bet you it's locked.
Oh, not even interactable at all. Oh.
Ah, the hanging man. We're gonna have to crawl through there. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to crawl through there.
I was wishing upon a star that would be the case.
Doop.
Ominous lighting. That's
No,
not...
very low angle.
That's more security footage? Ooh.
What could
they
this
make
mean?
them fight to the death?
Oh, it's like they're both chained at their neck. That's something.
Shut up! No! Monica! Please shut
Monica.
up!
Huh. Clues. Blues clues.
Oh, there's a clue to your... Should we activate it?
You can either open it... Okay. The examine ones are, they don't progress the story, I don't think.
Oh! Oh my... Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. Okay, so do you think she sacrificed herself, or do you think he won because he's stronger?
I think he won because he said, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. I will take these.
Yeah, get the keys. Spa. Oh.
You know, ever since Until Dawn, it's just kind of like there's no amount of therapy that could fix these things. Like,
No.
it shows all the characters talking to people afterwards. Ryan Hart.
Ryan Hart. What a stud.
Senior demolition labor. Also, selfish jerk. I don't know. I mean, you can't really judge people and
stuff like this.
Yeah, it's absolute madness.
I mean, if it was just a coworker, I mean...
What do you think the seconds were? There was 1 second left.
Maybe it was either you both die or one has to die.
Hmm. Yeah, because does this pull the chain in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would have, like, pulled both the chains in.
So. Well, through the door we go.
But she got split at the half.
Yeah.
That is insane. She would have been laying there in, like, agony. Why?
Oh, that sucks.
Why did you
Be alive for... But we have the spa.
Insert the key. Insert the key device.
That's this. There's what's her nuts? Kate.
She's alive.
Kate.
Let's go through it all
Her
again.
arm is broken or something.
Which one?
What with the flashlight? Move it at all.
Mark,
Oh,
here.
I should have explored the
Let's
other
move
way.
The desk.
Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
You did it.
we're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Oh no.
He's dressed like the curator.
He is.
Hear that?
This way.
You know, they say that the 4 Dark Picture anthology games are extensions of each other. Ooh.
Aaron and Charles. I just don't know how we...
But he doesn't know that Charles isn't dead. I mean, unless he, like, confirmed the kill, we still don't know.
I'm perplexed. Aaron, I see, okay.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
But Charles?
Offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience and Charlie couldn't resist.
How could we have...
Met, it's real.
Moving walls.
How could we have
traps, tricks,
saved
it's
Charlie?
Everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did?
With the fire?
Why do any of the
Yeah.
killers we've covered do the shit they do?
I think we did.
They're crazy.
But they aren't.
I think
You
it's
know what I
supposed to be a
mean?
twist,
Let's just find
you know?
Aaron.
Like he scrapes by getting low and
Because there's no way you're pushing that steel door.
no. Do I get to do the breathing mechanic? Nope. Mustache.
You see him?
Probably hurt. Oh no.
Bloody handle.
Guys? Over here.
When does he have time to invite people?
Yeah.
Music stopped when we opened the door.
Shit.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
I'll watch the door. You guys look around.
Find Aaron. So maybe she's not dead.
God.
Bet you Aaron's been
mutilated.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You've got movement. And it's poetic that Jamie's gonna be the first to see it.
Oh no.
Here! I found her!
No, she's got tubes sticking in and out of her. Dead.
What? Oh. Hmm.
Jamie.
Oh, dude, that was gross.
Game is so messed up.
See, now I'm thinking there's no way to have saved Aaron because
What did he do to her?
Jamie never had a chance to
I'm so sorry.
say, "Oh,
Don't
go
fucking
here."
touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on.
I can get behind that.
He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that?
Am I playing as all
Walls
three
are
of these
moving again.
characters?
No, I'm Mark.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
hang
you're
on.
Mark.
We need to stay close.
Shit!
So who was your third
Kate!
character?
Hang on!
Oh, I was the couple in the beginning.
That's why you have so few turns.
Mark!
See how he fell?
Jamie!
Well, he effectively...
Wait, no!
Wait, no.
No.
A button.
A button here, a button there.
Fuck.
Dang time.
It's about dang time.
In a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Ready.
No, the camera.
Forget about the Best Buy special.
Ooh. He punctured?
Move.
Oh.
Should I just shout out the PlayStation control?
That's acid.
The way out.
I am...
Wait, inspect it.
Oh.
Look. Right. I just was wondering what was to the right.
Oh my gosh.
Dan,
The PlayStation has crippled me.
you need to get a gaming PC.
Because I see that and I think, oh yeah.
You need the gaming PC.
Who needs that when you've got a farthing? That's literally nothing for us. I'm sick of this bullshit. Oh! What have you done, Jonathan?
Created a boom mic.
Hold that for 3 hours. Yes. Am I taking photos or?
Just using the flash. I actually have a flash. It shouldn't shutter like that, but I have a flash that does that.
Oh, really?
When it's charging up, it goes.
Locked. Where am I supposed to find a key? There is no key. Oh!
Use your tripod. Look up.
Oh.
Oh, there's a JBL X boom speaker up there.
Oh. Don't mind. I do.
New lens? Wait, is that really a new lens?
Without a camera.
You can find a gosh dang camera. Oh, look around. Run. Hide. You can see your onion appetizer. Safe.
Oh. It almost got me killed. I can't believe I dropped the camera, dude. Hey, it's open now. Oh.
Probably gonna have to hide again.
Yep.
Run. Run, run. Where are you going?
There.
I didn't think you could get around that way.
Dude knows, he knows we're in here. How could there's no way he can't say us.
Remember, it can switch to triangle.
Okay.
Chance to kill the killer. Kill the killer. Kill the killer.
Oh.
The freaking bone saw. Dude, there's a mighty large gap between those tables.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he didn't see him. You watch a lot of basketball?
Oh yeah.
It's Donovan Mitchell.
It is. Ah.
Dude, that guy T-posing over there against the wall.
Establishing dominance over the wall.
Quick inspection.
Bar.
How did it zoom in?
Go down. Bar
0028. Huh, I don't know. I don't like this, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. It's Madre.
72, 93.
7293. I'm gonna text that down real quick.
Yeah. Can I crouch? Oh. Dude, look how many freaking mannequins he has.
'68, '83.
And then for the bar, it was 0028. I just don't know how we're gonna win this, dude. Like, I really just have no idea.
Camera? Dude, imagine like you pick up like a head like that, and it's got the camera put into it, and you have to like attach the lens to the forehead or
Ah.
something. That would be awful. You have to carry it around and like.
That's disgusting.
Maybe they should hire me as a writer.
They should. That'd be sick. Where is he?
Oh, he knows, dude. What's that? Wait.
Is that Charles?
No. He's way too atrophied to be Charles.
Mm-hmm.
You see him looking over his shoulder?
Yep. Oh no.
Dude, he smells the onion flour.
There's no way. Think we're safe?
No.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. Goddamn. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. Okay, Marco.
Is it the honey?
Nothing bad's gonna happen. Press the button.
Look around. No, I guess it won't let you.
Should I go back?
Honeypot, honeypot, honeypot. I think you go back.
Button. Press the button. Press it. Goddamn.
Okay, now go back and hide.
Press it. Press.
I think that's how he wanted you. It would like tell him that you were there.
Yeah. Not gonna do it.
What do we do? Just get out? What's that? Another coin.
Is there a way we can use these?
Collections. Have to be, right? What are those things called again? Doobie? Doubloons? Well, what are the coins formed of? These coins are obols, Greek currency, and they're scattered across many chapters in the Devil in Me has to offer. You can buy dioramas, 3D figurines of characters, and specific scenes you'll encounter through your playthrough. So they're just for bonus features. Oh. So they'll be interesting later on, but a diorama. Dead Mark?
Dead Mark. I think it's good. There's no good that can come from touching that.
Yeah. Definitely a honeypot. Huh. Very modern. It's got the TV on the wall. 1989.
Hi.
So even he died here. Isn't it strange that so many people died here and they're just still... Wait, go back. There's another thing. Oh wait, that was the card, never mind. Better not read that, it's confidential.
Oh. Too bad. Oh.
We're gonna watch it.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation.
He was a former FBI.
Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
I think Monday's the killer. Got too obsessed.
I think he got 3 obsessed, dude. Whack.
Oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna.
We have lens, but no camera.
No camera.
Why'd you have to throw our camera into a vat of acid?
I would have caught it if I was a PlayStation.
If you were a PlayStation?
Yes. It's exceedingly moist for you. Dude, I
Look for a way out. The light is never a bad thing. Run, 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 run.
okay.
Yo! I'm
Yo!
not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
But you are.
Cautious. How do you outsmart him? Jump through the window.
Have some tea in the parlor.
Dude, you can't see the ground.
So now what?
Oh, yes! Time to pull out your trusty
multimeter.
There we go.
I don't know what this is used for. Okay. Start here. Dude, the multimeter does nothing.
Channel her inner.
Oh. I know how to read arrows.
Dang, boy.
Gee, thick.
I did it half right.
Yes! There we go.
Shimmy. She gets pressed by the wall.
I know this painting.
You've been here before.
That is a long, dark corridor.
Yep.
Ooh.
Insidious.
Specialty items?
Some chewing gum.
The Bible?
Appropriate.
What the hell?
You're royally.
Take in the sights, sounds,
Oh,
have a cup of tea.
oh, now that I know these are useless.
Congrats, you unlocked a new hairstyle for Charles. Congrats.
Charles. Oh my gosh.
Rosie Westbrook here to inspect.
We not use the screwdriver this whole time. Oh, we'll use it now. Huh? Use it as a weapon.
Oh, what the hell?
Steal one of those.
Mm-hmm. A camera. We can give it to Mark.
Mark!
Is that a, you know, the hoodie that we saw?
Oh, that's Mark's hoodie.
Well, like,
oh, for the dummy.
Yeah, she rolled him over and. Yeah. So now we know there's two versions of the same clothes, which is normal because he has two of everything. Dude, it's from the trailer.
Yeah.
No, that's Agent Murray. Monday, whatever.
Yeah. Scared.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor.
Oh.
An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Oh, I think it is Monday.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to make some quick decisions here. Do I get to do the breath thing?
Hmm.
Dang it.
Come on!
It's not gonna move.
No sparkly bits. I guess if the power's off, the walls can't shift. The book.
Who says self-help books don't work? Come on.
Honey pot. Honey pot. Head.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Honey.
No way.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Oh. Oh.
We dine outside in the garden.
Suppers.
Manny Sherman. Skip, skip, skip. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Here the next day, I finally got back to our house, scrambling over 5 years. A recorder, an old tape recorder, along with a quartet of tapes. First one. Nope. Mention there, they are interviews.
Tapes are interviews. Huh.
Too much reading.
Yeah. Note to all developers out there. Don't put an excessive amount of reading. No one wants that.
I think the best clues are the implicit ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the paper had bloodstains on it.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we peek through this door? Like a head?
It's on the other side.
Oh.
Cigar box? Oh, great.
It's the little girl. Remember from...
Bethany.
Wasn't that one of the girls?
Mm-hmm. Dumont, get out of here.
Sad.
Aww.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no.
If he recorded her mom crying and just kept it playing.
That's horrible. Huh.
Celebrating heinous crimes. Interesting.
There's another one on the floor.
Connie.
Connie.
Here, eat out of it. One of the girls didn't make it out. That's so sad.
This game, dude.
Focus.
What was...
Which one? 7293 or 6883?
What one? The one with Kate's eye on it.
Uh-huh. Oh, but Kate wouldn't have seen any of those codes.
I think it's somewhere in here.
Dang it. Yeah, it has to be. This game is making me stressed and swear. Did we look at that? Oh yeah, we did.
Miss anything. Hate that pounding. I think we'll see a code in here.
How could we have missed it?
Ooh, there were 8259. Try that?
Yeah.
59. It was written in code.
Yeah.
Bethany. Doll. Nothing in here. Spoon.
This is dumb. Could be any number combination.
They can use her pencil to find it.
What?
1999. How does that work? I guess if you were to drag like a crayon across it, that would work. Thanks for reminding me.
You would have never guessed that.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Spamming it. Boop. Doop.
She's behind that mattress. This sucks.
Oh, wow.
That's a real body.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Oh, this game.
Okay, you need a turn.
No.
I have 3 times as many characters as you. Charles.
Dude, Charles.
Bam. Look, he's checking. He assumes, but he don't know.
Yo, Charles slime.
Told you.
Well, now you've coughed your way to show him. Yo, what? Get that cigarette from ya. My hair is still perfect.
When future games like this come out, we should just assign you the characters that we think are gonna be the least likable.
Yeah.
I'm a director.
I'm Oh.
What are you looking at? Be cautious of pop-ups like scary. That's the incinerator, right?
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I found out the other day?
Huh.
I have a coworker that used to work in like a surgical practice place.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they do with the severed limbs? You know, like when people have to get amputations?
Yeah, what?
They literally burn them up. They incinerate them.
That makes me feel better about than just putting in like gross bio.
Yeah.
Oh, just body parts.
Yeah, they do it because it's a biohazard to... Yes.
I feel a lot better knowing that, actually.
Find a way out of the workshop. Find a way to power the workshop, too.
Still have his line.
Oh. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
There is your power source.
Shimmy yourself up there. Ah, I do.
There we go.
Now I can.
I'll do anything.
Told you. Told you.
Yep.
Ah. Wait. Oh.
We can look at this now. It's gross. Loose pins.
Before skin grafts.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, you called it. It was fake.
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
Good thing we moved then.
Nothing good will come from it.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of like when we were, well, yeah, when we were in junior high, there was a meme that was like, you just put a button in front of people that want to push it.
Yep. It's like when Mike touched the one thing and lost his fingers.
What did he touch?
Remember there was like that thumb? Touched it and he got his hand stuck in a bear trap and he had to cut it off.
Wasn't he reaching for something, though?
Maybe.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yes! Do I get on this?
Ride to the moon.
Ah, yes. Gold silverback. Oh. Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
He knew. He knew, man.
Dang it. We didn't save Charles to die from that.
Circle, circle. Oh my gosh. Want me to press them?
Uh-huh.
That way he doesn't die.
There goes all their stuff. Gosh.
Hey, at least now I got to do the heartbeat thing.
There's no way. Gosh, my hands.
From the Good Times, Chicago 19. Oh, and to clarify, Emmy, 5 hours and 30 minutes.
The perspiration. They're glistening.
Shit!
Oh god, look.
Yep. It's what's your face?
It's me. Get in here.
Thank God.
Come to the Insidious room. We have cameras, candy.
How is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate.
Oh.
Glad you're alive.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around.
So Demet. Anything but Demet.
Wow.
How? Not.
Dude, when I walk in rooms, I see the wall.
Yeah.
You know? It's the server room. We're gonna disconnect his web.
Ah. Won't have access to his internets.
I gotta show you this reel. It's like a TikTok.
Jesus.
But
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Ah, that's how he's so fast.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche, that he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No. Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable?
Chicago Police! Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir?
good stuff.
Agent Monday.
We plan to stream. I don't know. How late do you want to stay?
Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need
Good,
assistance
whatever.
at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup.
Is this Mundy's place?
I'm in Agent Monday's apartment.
Oh.
There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think.
Oh,
So
good.
grotesque,
So
man.
Mundy went rogue. Yeah, what time's your bedtime?
I don't have
Bad
anything going on
parenting
tomorrow.
can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Don't you? Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Nope, it was Monday.
I'm sure he fits the profile.
Glad we didn't
Bullied as a
press that
kid,
button.
unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
I looked at that while you were.
Oh, okay.
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow. Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
Where did we go through?
Oh.
Oh. Wait, there's more.
Oh.
The blueprints.
Over here.
That's the blueprints.
Look at this. It's all his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right.
Ah, breadboard.
We should use this against him.
Red button.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time. Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay, but how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No,
Ooh.
no way. It's
No.
too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You should take
Yeah.
it.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
What we said.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
Be safe,
So how
Rosie
do we get out?
Westbrook.
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. We're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Okay. So from now on, you've got Mark and Charles.
Find a bit.
I'm out here looking for the man. Find him.
Head down the
bait.
hall.
See, I think it's
Keep to the
Monday.
right.
I think so too.
Was this on the map?
No.
What? Oh no.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. See that? See that reflection?
More rooms being built. Huh.
So, if there's rooms being built, I think those floor plans are very accurate.
Oh my gosh.
So he's like over here. Very interesting.
Shit!
Oh, I was looking the wrong way.
Come on, bitch.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm glad this is you and not me.
So fast. Run or bluff? Run or bluff?
Run? I don't know. What would bluffing do?
What would bluffing do?
Make him go the wrong way.
But I see two things that could happen with bluff. Either he sees through it and he's like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna go this way. Or you bluff and he stays closer so you can bait him. You can lead him better. And if you run, he could go a different way. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe bluff him.
I think we're gonna bluff him. Oh, your brother says run.
Get the fuck away from me, you psycho!
Oh, I think it worked. Did she really just trip?
Are you kidding me? Wait!
Oh gosh.
Wait!
Of course she freaking tripped. Okay.
Oh, wait. Or did she trip right outside of it? It said do it now. Like she's yelling at Kate to say,
Yeah.
like, close it now. Or
did she really trip?
Are
and
we
she's
tripped
sacrificing
inside of it? Are we in the hallway?
I think we're. Oh, I don't know.
Why would it give us the option to wait though?
Her to get out?
Yeah, I think we should do the wait.
Yeah.
Kate, hang on, please!
Okay.
Now.
I guess we should have looked at the numbers on the wall. Dang.
Oh. What? How?
Dang. Plan no worky. I knew it.
Oh, she's dead.
Jamie, fucking run!
Oh my gosh.
I led him right to us.
Oh yeah, give him his porn controls back. He opened the door.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Why can't anybody run in these games? Like a legit nightmare.
It is. It's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
And we're back. Okay.
Uh-oh. He's not even following them anymore.
Yeah.
Jamie!
Oh, they're gonna watch each other die.
Jamie, stop! What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Move! Move!
Yeah, she can either kill herself or kill Kate.
Jamie! Kate, I think when we hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
Is it gonna be like Until Dawn where you shoot the blanks?
I'm so sorry.
Or you shoot the blanks.
Like when they're both tied up and you have to shoot one of them or you both die?
Oh, yeah, like Chris.
Yeah, and
no, this guy's messed up.
Yeah, that's true. This guy's Josh was just messed up but harmless.
Okay, so there is a way out of the trap. You can escape the trap.
She's got the maybe she can use the screwdriver.
The options were
Defiant and I'm not playing this game.
apologetic and I can't let myself die, or I'm not playing this game.
Yeah.
Should we do the I'm not playing this game?
Yeah.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
Big jump.
Hey.
Anything else we can do? What is going on?
Jamie?
Not
I'm
gonna
not
tell
doing
us
it.
what happens.
I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I chose this, Kate. And if you get the chance to fuck Demet up, do it. Promise me.
No.
I promise. Oh, fuck. Jamie! Thank you. Thank you. Survive, Kate.
Screwdriver.
No!
What an excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes. It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's Don't Be Scared song. Sadly, it didn't work. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it?
This is impossible.
Did the hint I gave you earlier help?
No.
Perhaps you'd like another.
Sure, it's worthless, but why not?
Let's see if Sir Arthur can help us. This is from The Man with the Twisted Lip. Have you read it? You should. A trusty comrade is always of use, and a chronicler still more so. I think that last bit might refer to me. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress. As always, watching very closely.
I think we got the only good ending, or the best ending out of that.
Yeah. No, she's still alive. See? What did I say?
Oh.
Yeah.
Big gains, bro.
Come on.
Screwdriver.
We're 2 hours away from a full-time job doing this.
Impressed.
I owe you.
I owe you.
I love you.
She's like, I can't even process this.
Oh god.
Come on.
Hear that?
Oh.
Fuck!
So if we had given her the screwdriver,
We should have reversed it.
yeah. Okay. Charles is gone. Oh no, Mark.
Mark's back.
Wait, it didn't say Dan.
Hmm.
Are we gonna play as him? How do you get the camera? Oh, okay. More quick thinking.
So Mark got out.
Probably. I think so. I guess that's what it means. Get out.
Oh.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Ooh, shimmy. What you get for wearing those outdated shoes?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, he is quick.
Yeah, he is. Got his knife.
What?
Oh, here comes the breathing exercises.
Breathe in. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Just breathe.
Up. Oh, great.
Rebar.
Just the one then, huh?
Crouch?
Yeah, get down.
I guess he can't really see where he's attacking.
Hmm.
Huh? A little mouse.
I don't know what to do. Has he checked all of them, or has he been sporadic?
I think he was doing them in succession.
So, I mean...
Stay or run. Where do we run? We're on the roof.
Maybe there's like an escape
But escape, do met, hide. I don't know what that means. Stay in locker.
Hey, you can't look that up.
I don't want her to die.
I don't either. But we can't. We can't.
Ah. I think we should hide based on that little tidbit.
Yeah, let's hide.
He's going through all the lockers. And
Ours is coming up.
Ours is coming up.
We run. We'll probably trip. See, either way, I feel like we could die. If we run, we trip and die. If we stay in the locker, we get stabbed and die.
Although, do you think he could miss?
I thought about that too, yeah. I mean, yeah, she takes up most of the locker, but also it's only a 1 inch, 1.5 inch in diameter piece of rebar.
Yeah. I'd say there's more room for error than...
Oh, yeah. Way more room for error.
Because once, if he stabs that...
It'll take a lot of force.
Well, if he stabs it and figures out... If he feels like he's checked all of them, he'll... Oh, boy. Tell me, what button would you have pressed in GH?
X.
Oh, again?
Oh
Run or
my
hide?
gosh.
Well, it says hide, so I guess we're hiding. Saw us.
Yeah. Yep. He's out of the worst. Where did Jamie go?
Waiting for Jamie to pop out and bash him over the head.
No! No! Get your fucking hands off me!
Save?
You must save her. She saved your life.
What is that gonna do?
Baby! Run! Stay away from me.
Yeah, hit his...
Oh, frick. I was aiming for... I wanted to hit his face. No. Not like this.
Groin. Kick him in the groin.
Not like this. Come on. Give me a second chance. No. Are you kidding me?
She's not dead.
She makes it out.
Now she'd have some broken bones.
How did she get down?
Spider-Man.
I can't.
Like
It's
15
not
minutes.
optional. He's coming. Let's go. Run.
How did he get...
Okay, well, Mark's out here. So, 3-on-1.
I think that'd work.
Don't stop.
Going through a maze. Oh.
Do you think Mark's gonna have to face his fear of heights?
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm in one piece.
Alright, escape from the maze. Any secrets back here?
Secrets, you say?
There's a honey pot. Alright, out the way.
Man, Katie's taking a beating.
I totally thought she was gonna die.
I was like, hey, miss one
Only way
cue.
out is through.
See out there? I think we go right, and then down there, and then it cuts back. And you have to make your way up towards that corner. Coinage?
Perhaps.
Oh,
what?
A peep show.
Don't mind.
Is that the... Oh, ay, 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 ay. You think that's the first couple?
Oh, yes. It's no time to be posting up. Cigarette.
Quaint place to take a sit.
Ominous music.
This is gross.
Perhaps that way. Oh. Now we know for sure it's not.
Is that?
It's a garbage can with a sack.
Oh, it's a saddle.
Oh, okay.
I thought it looked kind of like a miniature Grim Reaper that looked like Voldemort when he's a infant-looking.
Yeah.
Thing. Staring at you. Like. It's like one of the darkest horror games I've ever played.
Oh,
What was
yeah.
that book you lent me?
Navigating the Maze of Anxiety?
Yeah, well, I could sure use that now.
You know, it wasn't about mazes.
Yeah, I got that bit.
Look, I don't want it to come across as if I thought you had a problem. Just sometimes when I'm going through a shitty time, I just assume that everyone else is too.
I know. It was good.
Still.
You read it?
Yeah. Read all of it, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, not much of a plot.
Good
you know,
night,
not much character development.
Good
but
night.
Some good stuff in there.
Have a great slumber.
He's your son, but I married you for you, not your
I'm
son.
glad.
Son.
I gave a copy to
Ex-wife's
Charlie, but I don't think he's got round to
responsibility.
opening it yet.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm depressed already. It's true. It's not what I had in mind when you said Silent. I don't care. Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. You only work for him, and you don't have to go on vacation. You're correct. I thought it would be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. No, I don't get along with Thomas. Just don't get why we have to take him everywhere with us. Nightmare. And it's getting me down around. Your child is awful.
Sucks.
Your bar.
Perhaps some beverage would be nice. Secret tunnel. Inspect.
Ah, yes. I've navigated this maze with ease.
Ooh, a squeegee. Oh my gosh.
It's a harmonics rod, you know.
Yeah.
Dong.
Dong. Seafood.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Use your harmonics.
No. We have to start. Okay, so it goes down. Then where does it go? Hmm. So we've got to get back in there. So it goes over this fence. Following. I see it. Ah, I believe it. Oh.
Ah, it was a lever. My plan.
Alright, now we have to go back to the dang control box. In the pitch black. Go a little faster, shall we?
Oh.
When do you think it is?
Oh, the far right. It's more illuminated.
Dude. Good freaking guess.
Wow. That'll never happen again.
Look at this.
Waiting for us, right? Yep, he's waiting for us. Oh, another free beverage. What? How'd she get there?
The dummy.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
So it's not Monday.
Who else were the other suspects?
That's that first killer that turned Monday got out.
Oh, you're right. How did she get down here? Absolutely insane, dog.
Oh! Don't mind if I do.
Ah, another ladder. I would laugh so hard if he grabs her by the hair and like rips her up and just kills her. It's not like oh, there.
Jesus. What are those things?
They're all him. One of them is gonna be real.
That one doesn't look fake.
I think it's that one. Oh! Oh my gosh.
That is
meth.
horrific. That is oh. Oh
Move your
no.
ass! Go!
He like lifts it with his finger.
Yep, pretty much.
Barricade. Run. Barricade. He's got an axe.
I think you have to. I don't know. I've been wrong.
Not true. You did find the secret passage.
True.
You did get Mark out.
Outrun him. I think that's barricading bias. Ample time though.
Call. Okay.
Well, don't wait for him to hit it.
That door at the far end!
Run or climb.
What?
Why would you climb up?
Yeah, run, get out.
She said the door at the end.
That will probably be lost.
Run!
Okay,
Hurry the fuck up!
We unlocked a special feature. Does that mean that they die?
Yeah.
A wedgie.
Oh.
Again, here's Johnny.
Come
Aloha,
on.
ladies.
Please don't do this.
I don't think that's gonna rot away. Oh gosh.
Your turn. I was just about to say. About time.
Yes.
Ooh. I don't recognize.
Huh.
Oh, that's a real hand.
Jesus.
Huh. Thing the key was right next to it.
Yes, perfect. Changing room.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on dress to go to the changing room. Put on a different dress.
Oh, perhaps that door. Oh. Door.
Good thing you didn't fall in the deep fall in the deep end. Go to the huh.
There's the key.
They added some interesting mechanics.
They did.
In this.
I like it. Oh. That's gross.
Oh, your freshly steamed towel, good sir.
There's gonna be a body in there.
Oh, God. What happened here?
That is pretty gruesome.
I think it's gonna be Duvernay or whatever his name is.
What's that?
Dumont.
Yeah, Dumont.
I had to think about it for a second.
Simon Lewis. Tyler.
What the hell?
I like this. Brawly boy.
I'm getting ready to be.
What was that?
Nugget, perhaps.
There's one fresh nugget.
All that for that. It's Cameron. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so stay away from sinks.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Good save, brother. If it's Charles, then it's you.
Charles! Yes!
Or Charlie.
Charlie! I have a cigarette smell. Oh, the balloon.
Mark. Hey, Mark.
Who's saying that?
I think it's Charlie. Saying Mark.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Huh.
Like there was a... Was that crazy, or was there a thing?
No, I didn't see anything.
Oh.
I can make that.
Oh, I see. Push this. Put it up there.
Let's go.
Joel.
Joel, let's go, Joel. You remember when I think we streamed when I like first moved into this house and my computer kept crashing? You remember that?
I do remember that.
Couldn't make it.
It's like, oh, you know.
Solid.
6 hours. God, this way or the other way?
This is the dilemma. What did the other one look like?
Precarious.
Curious where that one leads. I don't even know. Can you go over that?
Oh, I can't. That would have been a fun little choice. So it's this way.
Bam. Ankle breaker.
Oh!
Immediate death.
Whoa.
Oh, do you remember this? Like from the very beginning.
This is how we got up.
Remember that stump.
Hello?
Dog?
You have to outsmart the doggy.
Oh,
What was that? Coinage.
Oh.
Stuck?
Oh my gosh, I was stuck. Flat for a coin. You, brother. This way. Oh. The dead end, is it not? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What does the opposite direction look like? Yeah.
Oh.
Shit. You fucking fetch.
Dog's just as murderous as the owner. I'd say squeeze through there, but there's a board blocking your path.
I can't move that. No. No way, that board. So many choices. Dude, we did it.
Right. Waste of time.
Well, it was worth the shot.
Yeah. Oh, a little rickety bridge.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Good old Charlie.
They could see me now. What? This is where we came from. Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is. Get a good lookout. Can't take the elevator down.
Huh? Oh.
Jump. Oh, nice.
Haha, you still got it in him.
Nice jump, bro.
Spry. Oh.
Way to go navigating that.
Oh. What? And what did you think?
I took a nasty 2-foot fall.
Ah, that'll break my spine. Oh no.
Get away from me!
Charlie! You scared the hell out of me.
And you nearly killed me.
Thought you were Dumet.
You thought what?
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad we're both alive.
And
One of our colleagues is not so lucky.
I know. We saw it.
you saw it.
On a monitor. The whole place is wired.
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
Aaron is dead.
What?
Dumet killed her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I got us into here?
Her body was cut open, mutilated.
Erin. Jesus.
We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We've fallen right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
Really? Ah, yes. Trusty lighter. We're all set now. Oh. Don't you think you're a little wide for that, Mark?
Jesus.
Hiding visuals here.
I need to find a way out.
Detective Dan is on the case.
I am looking. Ah.
Search too far, you might find a coin.
Ooh, a coin, you say?
Ooh, a ladder. Your left.
Oh.
Something. Stay cool. Gotta push that down. Mark just dies.
Crush. Oh no.
Try running. Yeah.
Oh.
Developers, there's a bug.
We were all separated trying to get out. Demet has the entire place rigged with traps. We fallen right into his game.
We have to get out of here.
Skippy.
Get back to the ferry.
Demet disabled
Skippy.
it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd see this again.
Where do we have? I'll beat him to it.
Jesus.
Maybe we don't even have to push it. Oh well. Continue the shimmy.
Oh.
What's a photograph? Epic art.
Huh? Oh my Atlanta. Saw Hector. Being sick, tired, mildly undernourished. Pale skin. What? Huh?
Aliens.
Is that the
I mean,
next game?
The guy never spoke like a human, I guess.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's from the next game. Remember we found that one time? From like the following game. Oh, we saw that.
Oh.
Hopefully it's locked. Oh.
I need to find a way up.
Okay, I see how.
Try just pushing it up the stairs.
I think I see where it needs to go.
Ah, that is a smart idea.
Oh.
Idea that won't get us trapped.
Welcome aboard.
The captain now.
what is that smell? Ugh.
The body.
I saw a dog out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, You scared him off by panicking, most likely.
Ew, freezes the body parts. Yeah, we don't need. Your head. Ew. That's disgusting.
Remember to think quick. There's probably a bathroom in here that you can get your head stuck in.
Oh, gross. This guy is everywhere.
Just checks the security footage and then finds out where they're at. Think we'll ever figure out who he is?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Quiet. Stay calm.
That wasn't.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. See, flawless victory. Just imagine how messed up you'd have to be to live in a place like this. All these. All right, get to the lighthouse. Escape.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes. D-Matt sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man. Oh, bloody hell.
That's the brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Up
right
against
there.
there.
Probably back first.
We.
Harrison and Lewis.
We found both rings.
Guys. Oh my god.
Get ready. Ooh.
Oh, guess.
And I was just thinking, like, he pushes it down, and then the murderer's like, "What's that?"
Oh,
Hope this holds.
How interesting.
a loud commotion. That's pretty.
Oh, yep, this is his fear of heights. Come on, Khalid.
No, no, no.
Early!
Very anticlimactic.
Come back! Come back! I would not be surprised if it just saves as soon as that happens. Ah, yeah.
How you're doing this part.
Super fast.
That's amazing.
Hope this holds.
Toes.
Both know it. Button down the back.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you do that part.
I've been here before. Na-na.
Took me to places never been before. Well done.
Oh. Where are we now? Back with the ladies.
I say we make camp here and just roast some marshmallows.
Here. Betcha you go up.
Francis Morello.
Ooh.
Huh?
What is that? No idea what that
Article of clothing?
is. Weird.
See the light?
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Moon, or is it getting?
Did you hear that?
Am I going the right way?
There's
Yeah.
something out there.
House.
It's a forest. It could be anything.
Ah, yes.
I wonder if he's got cameras out here too.
Can you not freak me out any more than I already am?
That's the castle up there, right?
Yeah.
This is usually where you'd bring up the Topeka shit show.
I'd give up Charlie's left nut to be in Topeka right about now.
Oh, okay. Watching this being. Oh. Yes.
Got it.
Oh, do you see that?
Huh?
That hand?
That's the hand.
It's strange, but because of the amount of dead bodies we've seen in this game, it's kind of desensitizing.
Each dead body is like a.
Holy fuck. Oh, his hand's been cut off. after he died. How the hell should I know?
Why are we here? Big flashlight.
Oh,
cool.
Juice.
Whoa.
Wowee. Oh, this is because the lighthouse won't function. Go.
On my trusty sidekick.
Come on, my crusty side chick.
My crusties.
Slide.
Mistaken.
See ya, Kate.
You suck.
You don't have a lie. Say no. Okay. Oh.
You hear that?
What?
Like... whimpering. Is that...
Free the dog. Handing. Oh. Like, Kate, come help me with this dog.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Help me.
What? Oh, if this dog dies.
Okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
Do you see the curator? Right there. Ready? I'm gonna unpause it. He's straight chilling. What? Why?
There's I
Got some tomatoes in a can.
No!
Really have to kill the dog?
What?
Let's just not take the dog to begin with.
Yeah.
It sucks.
This is so hard.
Oh. Yep. I don't know. Ow. I don't know if it's her head. It is her head. Ah, come on. Try to be nice. Kidding me. It's like crap like that when it happens makes me not want to play the game again. Now we're down to 3. Oh. Go. So dumb.
Do you think they're here? We need to find a way in.
What if they didn't make it?
One thing at a time. Let's get inside.
Try to save one dog, and you lose your life.
A dog.
Die.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Four or five.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get that this weekend. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either. It's convincing.
Why would he frame me? Is he gonna try and pin this shit on me?
Oh.
Hector Waylon, London. Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Son.
Son of a bitch! Give me a dog any day.
Mark.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? You alright?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
Another dog.
Oh. Bless.
It's definitely what I want right now. Dog.
Oh my gosh. Attention to detail. And every flight of stairs imagined. And then climb the ladder. We did it.
Come on. No way. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Will do.
Just. Looks our best friend's gonna be up here.
Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
A federal offense. Oh no.
It was in the trailer.
Yeah. Oh. I can't believe we saved Jamie just to have that.
Ow!
Did we do it?
Probably like with the radio tower in until dawn.
Yeah.
Like get the message out. Have to.
Oh.
Charlie. It's Charlie.
Hey! Up here! Gate! Hey!
Oh no.
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting. Are you early for a change?
Oh, the dishes. No. I get it though. That one mate, it's just from like an infection. One guy was obsessed with HH. Guy was obsessed with guy obsessed with HH. Guy was obsessed with Monday.
You're a selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey! Who are you?
That's not creepy at all. Oh.
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
Stairs.
Oh, thank God. It's only you.
Thank God. Have you seen Mark?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me.
Isn't that obvious?
Mark! I thought I lost you.
Nice. About dang time someone did something
Finally.
like that.
What about Jamie?
He got her. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
But she wouldn't kill a dog. Your priceless morals.
I'm just like, what is there left to do?
Be quite the twist if there was no way to survive.
It's like, sorry. We won. At a cost.
Is that commercial bear spray?
where I can see them, all of you.
Oh, it's Mr. Dumais.
He killed them.
No talking. I said, hands where I can see them.
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
The boat.
Seriously, lady?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Christ! There, let's go.
Oh boy. Get the gun. Really?
Well, maybe. That officer's pretty much checked out, though.
Go for the gun.
Get the gun.
Grab the gun.
This playthrough is messed up already. What's another character lost?
Oh.
Reckless. The gun would be too perfect.
Yeah.
Come on. This way.
Another
This should
boat?
work.
No look catch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Cool.
not working.
Oh.
Starter cord. There. Work, damn it.
The same dog.
Connie, good to see you, boy. Come on.
Oh, Connie was the dog.
Just work. Go!
Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, we saved the dog. I'm very frustrated. What's there left to do? Navigate the boat. Or he has a motorboat as well.
Mark was your character, right?
Yeah.
We made it. Thank God it's over.
Not all of us.
Are you kidding me?
Please don't mess up.
I'm sorry. You know I'm gonna mess up. No.
No, no, please.
Oh, this is the boat that explodes. Nice.
Mask, come on.
Oh no. No.
Oh, this is it. Save him.
That.
No!
Okay. Still did nothing. Oh, brother. Nice. Oh.
Freaking feels
Be very dead.
I can get Charlie.
Gotta get off the boat. Oh my god. Early instead. Don't know who he was.
Yeah.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block for your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh, shoot. Shit! And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
And where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see about that studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, start to know if it feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Dang it.
I'm pissed.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
Spot for 2 people to fit right there.
Yep. That's where they would have been.
Good thing the dog lived. We never met the whole game until the last hour. Oh, great. So happy the stupid dog lived. Should have shanked it in the neck when I had the chance.
Oh my god. That's it?
It's the curator's time.
Who? We're gonna find out who the frick the murderer was? Grantham? What?
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them.
Yep.
So, rest in peace. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived.
Was?
Mark
Strangler.
stopped waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Who the crap was the murderer? I swear to gosh. He's alive.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to
I
render
bet it was
aid.
CSI.
The police were called and
You know.
quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition. What did you win? An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything.
Oh no.
This is gonna be so much fun.
So he lived and he's gonna do it to them. Mm-hmm. Really?
Why do you torture us?
I have so many questions. Why was he fascinated with the animatronics? Who was this person actually?
Yes, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and leave it
Okay.
cold.
Objectively, that one, I feel like that one's probably better than all the rest. in a manner of horror, Until Dawn probably had the best butterfly effects, though.
Oh, 100%. But as far as like, yeah, just like horror,
Yeah,
definitely the most gruesome.
yeah. And didn't really have a strong story. I mean, you were wondering the whole time who it was, but
and maybe that was us missing key things. But I still would have liked a reveal at the end. Was it Mundy? Or because he was Mundy died. I have no idea who it was.
but then again, the original killer, Triple H, he used a pseudonym, a fake name, alter ego.
Because the devil. So maybe it's just the same guy.
Yeah, like what are the odds that it's the same guy, just literally has the devil in it? But I guess it could work, or it could be that it's a new person. The bodies are like fresh. The mother was fresh.
Mother
Ish.
was. It's interesting. I think it'd be worthwhile to revisit
The game.
or use the coins at least. But there's just a few things unanswered there. Really good though.
Yeah.
Definitely worth the hype. Just a few frustrations here and there. Still don't know how Aaron would say
Won't you spare me over to another?
Unreal Engine.
All right. Worm, read the most, walked the furthest.
Wow.
Incredible. I guess that's just our playstyles. Huh. Okay.
We hope those of you that watched enjoyed.
And we shall see you next time. Yeah. Bye.